Good morning, friends. Good morning. Oh, I'll do this. It's testing some things. Good morning again. We're here. We're here. Yeah, sorry I'm a little bit late. I got on and then my computer had an update, so I was like, okay, let's take care of that. And then Dune had an update. I was like, okay, let's take care of that. And then in order to start Dune, you have to download BattleEye, which is like an anti-cheat. And I was like, okay, let's do that. And then after that, there were 30,000 shaders that I had to install. And I was like, okay, guess we're doing that. Individually, they don't take that long, right? Individually, not that big of a deal. But I get distracted. So it's like, okay, well, while I'm waiting for this, I'll do this other thing. And then, oh, well, I have to wait for this. So I'm going to do this other thing. And this, you know, it just avalanches into craziness. So, yeah, that's where we're at. That's where we're at. I don't know who this character is on the screen. Don't know who they are. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's not. Couldn't tell you. But he's there. So I guess we'll find out. I think I have an account. I think I created an account. Maybe we can do some of that. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing today. We're starting this though. What's really funny, ironic, whatever, more funny, ironic rather than funny, haha, is Anthony's the one that redeemed this game, and Anthony's not even going to see me play it because he's going to Yellowstone with his family. Because you know he has one of those, so he's not going to be back until next Sunday, which is crazy because that's like the last day I'm streaming for 2 weeks. So when we come back, we might play a bit more of this just to, you know, just to have it. Grumpy Scotsman might be joining us at some point. I don't know. I don't know, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll be playing this through the weekend, through next week. Brittany's on vacation next week with her family. They're all going to Garner State Park, which is pretty cool. So I won't have a day off really. I might end up taking a day off just to rest, if anything, but we'll see. I'm sure one of those days my head won't be great anyway, because that's life. So yeah, that's what we're looking at. So I don't really have much else to yap about, but we're getting closer to all the craziness. I feel like we've just been kind of on craziness time since we ended Kingdom Hearts, but yeah, so starting Dune Awakening today, we'll be playing that until I leave. So on the 17th, I'll probably be streaming on the 16th, but on the 17th, I'm leaving for vacation, and I won't be back probably until the 28th. So I get back from my vacation on the 25th, but I have a medical appointment at like noon 45 on Friday. And so I don't really see the point. I don't know what we're going to do. Maybe we'll do a late night stream on Friday night. Maybe we'll do something else. Maybe we won't. I don't know. But I'll probably be streaming again on that Saturday. And then Monday, I think, is when we're going to start the Dark Cloud franchise. And we'll do Dark Cloud through all of July. Or maybe we'll wait. Actually, we'll probably wait because this is other craziness. I will be gone again from the 3rd until the 6th. So you guys know I don't do well with fireworks. My dog does not do well with fireworks. It's probably my fault. Probably fed her that negative energy. But regardless, we will be going back to Garner to camp for 3 days because it's illegal to shoot fireworks up there. So should be a good time for us. I love camping. I get to wake up every morning and go hiking. It's gonna be crazy hot, but I just got some new hiking boots in today, which is exciting. I ordered a 6-foot tall Ozark hardwood walking staff, so I'm excited about that too. Should be a good old time. Good old time. So I'm happy about it. But yeah, that's what we're looking at. So I think maybe when I get back, I think we're gonna be coming back on the 6th. I don't know what day that is actually, but regardless, whatever the next regular day is when we'll probably start Dark Cloud through all of July. And then August is another crazy month. When we talk about July, I'll start narrowing things down and getting things planned and start like advertising in for it and stuff. But August will be 2 years of streaming on the 1st. It'll be my birthday on the 4th. It'll be affiliate anniversary on the 24th, which is all kind of crazy things.
What is high score
Andy,
mean?
good morning.
New high score, is that bad?
How's your Saturday going? What are you up to today?
Did I break it?
Does that mean did I break it? But yeah, so do all kinds of cool, hopefully we'll do all kinds of fun things in August, do some giveaways, do some community events, do all kinds of stuff, but we'll see. I have to plan all that in August. I plan all that in July and then implement it in August. I was hoping to have a new layout by August. All my stuff, I commissioned Mr. Pepper to do some stuff, but he's taking a break from art because it was just getting too stressful for him. So trying to be patient there. I don't know when we're gonna get it, but or I don't know when he's gonna pick back up. I'm sure he has lots of commissions and stuff. So yeah, that's where we're at. But Andy, if you're out there, I hope that you're having a good day. I can't see you if you're typing to me. I'm sorry. Neither of my chats are updating, but I hope your conference, the end of your conference went well. I hope Florida wasn't too bad. Oh, there we go. Hi, audio's messed up for a sec, but I'm here now. Okay, good. Welcome. How are you? How are things? How did the end of your conference go? Sorry, I wasn't trying to pressure you into talking. I just, you got the first and then didn't see you, so. All went well. Good. Good, good, good. I mean, it's Florida, right? I mean, we're doing fine. We're doing good. I'm feeling much better at the end of the week than I was at the beginning, so I can't complain. Can't complain at all. I'm interested to see where this game is going to go. I've heard mixed things. My main concern, to be honest with you, is that some people are saying they can't even get into the servers because they're so full. So I assume it's, you know, well, it's summertime now, so I don't know. We'll see. Noon on a Friday might be pretty packed for us, but figured out. 14 went great, except the fact that I pushed myself a little too long. I was online 8.5 hours. I streamed 8.5 hours on Wednesday in order to complete the Heisvelger storyline and the Nidog storyline. So we stopped when Ishgard was being attacked by the cultists. So we all rushed back. The Warrior of Light, Istinian, and Ysael. We all went back to Ishgard because we heard the attack was happening, and Ysael convinced the fanatics to leave and stop the fight. So that's where we stopped. I'm not sure when I'm going to get back to 14. We got to play this game for a bit because my June schedule and early July schedule is so crazy. So I'm hoping to take one day next week to play, probably next Saturday or Sunday. But for the next week and a half or so, it's going to be Dune for the most part. For the next, I guess, I mean, it seems like a lot. I guess I have like, oh, no, I only have 10 days. I don't know why I keep thinking it's closer to 2 weeks. I'm leaving in 11 days, so. We did get some good time with the dragons. Dragons are kind of a-holes. I feel like everybody in that game is kind of an a-hole. There's a few really standout, nice characters, but everyone else. But yeah, we finally woke up Sleeping Beauty. We found out Lolarito is still an a-hole. Found out, like I said, is it Heisvelger, whatever his name is. He's also an a-hole. Lolarito definitely an a-hole. Yeah. They all. It's just. Oh, we found out even more so that the Holy See, the big priest guy, also still seems to be an a-hole. Dragons, I love how they develop each of their individual personalities. Yeah, I like how they're treating them as people, right? They're treating, like you said, treating them as individuals. It's always kind of a bummer when people, not when people, but when, like, you know, storytellers, they explain that dragons are these intelligent mythical creatures and they have their own societies and stuff, and then they just, you know, all dragons act the same. I think that's kind of a pet peeve of mine. Have you read, and I want to say it's the Farseer trilogy? Robin Hobb. Have you read anything like the King's Assassin, or what's it called? Oh man, Robin Hobb is the author, but they have a series of books that are all in like the same universe, but they're like they're different stories. And I want to say it's called the Farseer trilogy, or the Farseer or something like that. Man, now I have to look it up. I can't just give you bad information. Hold on. Assassin's Apprentice is the first one. It is Farseer. Holy crap, I was right. But as Farseer, I don't remember which one is the Farseer and which is the other one. That's the problem that I'm having. At least I remembered one of them, I suppose. Okay, so it is not Farseer. It is... Farseer is the Fitzroy's story. This one is the Ship of Magic, which is the Live Ship Traders trilogy. That's what I'm looking at. I don't think so, I swear. I've seen the covers though. Probably so. I mean, Robin Hobb she's an amazing author. She's, I mean, been amazing forever. But the Farseer trilogy is, I love the series, but it's incredibly depressing. Incredibly depressing. Like, poor Fitz is maybe one of the most just unlucky characters ever written. Anyway, what did I just say? The trading. Gosh darn it, I just lost it in my head. How embarrassing for me. Anyway, it starts with Ship of Magic. What's it called? Live Ship Traders. There it is. The Live Ship Traders series is quite a bit different. It's more like fantastical, more like a fantasy, but I don't know. I guess I could tell you. Well, I'll just read you the description, I suppose, if that's probably not going to break any rules. Because if you can read it. I don't need to do the plot summary. Where's just the... Anyway, the ships are cool. I won't go into it, but there's a connection between, like, they use these they used awakened wood to craft ships. So the ships have their own personalities, and the ships are connected to dragons, and that's pretty much like all I'll say. Is like there's different, they treat dragons, I think, really well in that series. So if you like, kind of like that thing, maybe look into Robin Hobb a bit. But you can read the Live Ship Traders. It does come in a trilogy, but then she did go on and write other books of that series. So it's up to you. You don't have to do any of it, but if you like dragons treated well, I think she treats dragons pretty well. And I always kind of liked the idea of ships having their own... I don't know why it's boats in particular, like water vessels, but big ships having personality, like awakened ships. I always thought was super cool, especially in settings where a lot of the travel is done by ship. You know, like when back then people spent months on a ship. Months, right? Like going from one location to another, or going up and down the coast, you know, trading and, you know, foraging and salvaging and all whatever they were doing. And so I really like the I really like that concept of awakened ships. I don't know why like spaceships don't do it for me. I guess there's a difference between a ship having a spirit, like some kind of like actual identity, and then like a ship AI, like in space. I have a strong disrespect for artificial intelligence. It might be the most it's so funny. Like, I don't even know what kind of I mean, I guess you don't need to assign a political stance to it, but if we were going more like a progressive versus conservative stance, away from politics. That might be one of my most conservative stances. Is just I'm very anti-AI. I'm very pro-AI if it's used to make people's lives easier. I'm very anti-AI when it's used to strip individuals of their creativity. So I guess that's something. Anyway. Okay, enough yapping. I don't need to go on a tirade about that. We were talking about Robin Hobb. I think she treats dragons well. Live Ship Traders, great trilogy, great series. The Farseer trilogy, the Farseer series is amazing too, but depressing, kind of different. What is Coda doing? Looking, there's not supposed to be anything or anybody over there. I mean, there's the whole loft is full of stuff, but Coda, there she is. What are you doing? What are you doing? You okay? We got one ear over looking at me and one ear looking else. She's silly. Anyway. Okay, enough yapping, I think. Enough yapping. Let's try this game. Let's see what all has to happen. I don't know what's going on. I skipped the opening cutscene because I was really hoping that I would be able to watch it with you guys. I don't know if I can. No character created. Let's go account. Let's see. Oh, log into Steam. Yeah, let's do that. Yep, sign in. I should get like my Chris knife and things like that. We'll see. I agree. They can send me. Do I have to? I don't really want you to. Anyway, whatever. It's fine. Verify my email. Guess I should have done this beforehand. I thought this was going to be something that I did. This is a verification. Oh, there we go. Except, sorry, you can't see what I'm doing over here. I'm trying to... I'm establishing an account already, or that I thought I already had. Okay, now my Twitch is also linked, so be good. That was less exciting for you guys, I suppose. Okay, settings. Let's see if there's anything crazy. Sprint lock. Press the sprint button to toggle between running and walking. Yeah, that sounds great. Always sprint until the movement is interrupted or stopped. No, sprint lock is fine. Equip lock. On. Holster the equipped weapon by pressing into dedicated holstering input. Holster the equipped weapon by pressing the same short... What? We'll see how it is. I don't need to inverse anything. So far, sensitivity seems fine. Camera shakes we'll leave on for now. Controller rumble. Not using a controller doesn't matter. Show helmet. Yes. Placeable rotation building mod relative to player facing. Set the placeable rotation method when using builder mode. Independent rotation. We'll go relative for now. See if I can change that or see if it's necessary. Input lock mode mouse. Flick and remember. Moving the mouse cursor to the center of the wheel will not unhighlight the currently highlighted slot. Flick and forget. Ooh, I might want flick and forget, honestly. We'll see. Display should still be good. Everything looks fine both to me and on stream so far, so I'm not worried about any of that. Frame rate is unlimited. That's fine. Dynamic HUD. I kind of like dynamic HUD, but use hardware cursor. Weird. Auto is fine. It's running everything on ultra. I guess it's scaling to 87. I'll just let it do what it wants until I don't want it to do it anymore, right? Low end laptop mode. Hey, look at that. Anthony might be able to play with us. He doesn't have a low end laptop, but that might help him. We're going windowed full screen. That's fine. Audio, everything's good so far. Subtitles on. Show previous subtitle. For slower readers, no, I'm not a slow reader. I just need to see my words. Mastering mode, headphones, it is. So far, everything sounds all right. It's not too loud for me. It doesn't look too loud for anybody else. This is wrong. If I'm gonna yell at anyone, it should be through my actual microphone. Push to talk for sure, but I don't know what button that is. Holy crap. Okay, we're not gonna look at that right now. That's the only accessibilities that they have, so I guess we'll count it. Play now. Why are we auto-detected to Asia? No key left behind. Yeah, that thing was crazy. It gave me anxiety just looking at it, so we're going to ignore it. Why did it auto-detect me to Asia? I promise you I'm not in Asia. Recommended server, North America, Veiled Clef, Friends 0, ping -1. How do you have a -1 ping? What does that even mean? I'm not the server. Okay, sure. We need to remember this though. Let's go ahead and print screen and take this because I'll need to send this to Anthony. That way he can join the same server. Connecting. You are next in line. Oh, okay. They anticipate your intent before you've expressed it, I guess. -1 ping. There, the game plays for you.
Show yourself, child.
Oh yeah, we get to choose who we are. Crap. Is this who this isn't who I chose before, right? I had a whole thing before. Quick, be right back. No worries. We'll be here, I guess, making our character look ridiculous. Man, I spent some time on the character creator doing this, but I think I did it on my old computer, so I don't have any of the settings. Look, I'll be honest, I might just go with this guy right here and not worry about anything else. Look at him. That looks acceptable, right? I feel like that looks acceptable. Let us... I like how we have no vitiligo, but our vitiligo strength is set at 5. What sense does that make? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Body, I don't care. Face type, yep, I'm old, that's fine. Age, can we go down 1 maybe? Yeah, I don't want to look that old. Oh, maybe down 1 more. What's the slowest age? That's too young. Okay, that's great. Eye color, go more grayish. How is that helping? That doesn't do anything. What terrible suggestions that is. I feel like my eyes are darker than that. No one has purple eyes. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Medium blue, sure. Hairstyle, hair color. I just want to make it a little darker, right? No, that works. What about my facial hair? Tattoos, I don't really care. I don't want a face tattoo. We got body tattoos. Yeah, that looks sick. It looks cool. I like it. We're gonna do that. Eyes, I don't care about. Beard color, we'll do the same color we're doing the other. Yep, perfect. All right, love it. I'm done. Cool. Finish character. Looks great. Enter character name. Oh, shoot. May only contain letters and numbers and up to 4 special characters. No more than 2 numbers in a row. No profanity. Can I just name myself Jonathan? Unlock. Oh, I can. Unlock research menu. Dune Awakening features a guided journey that locks the research menu until certain steps are completed. Advanced survival players may prefer to unlock the research menu from the beginning. Locked. Accept this character and start the game. Yes. Look, it's me, not me.
Have they told you what I am?
You're a Bene Gesserit. Oh wait, I don't have a choice. I just say yes.
Then I will sift your words for lies.
Okay.
let's begin. Where were you born?
Oh, okay. Heavily industrialized volcanic world. The baronial seat of House Harkonnen is controlled by a network of dense urban enclaves. Dialogue trait deception, unique emote, Harkonnen curse.
A music
Oh no!
world, a grand center of the arts. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches. A place for every man and every man in his place.
I meant to click that is to see
Where is your place?
thing. Not to... Okay, well, that's my own fault. I think we can go back, but... Okay, bondsmen. The educated caste that serves the great houses and administers imperial bureaucracy. Bondsmen are known casually as the citizen class. Dialogue trait, bondsman. Na Familia. A caste reserved for essential members of a noble household or retinue. Na Familia are afforded certain privileges and protections by their status. Pion, the vast peasant labor force that drives the imperial engine. Pions are bound to the fief in which they live and are considered the property of their lord. I mean, statistically speaking, I'd probably be a pion, right?
You've risen above your station. Most peons go their entire lives
peon.
without seeing the inside.
That makes
of
sense.
a
I guess we're just
starship.
spelling it differently and pronouncing it the same. I know what a peon
You
is.
had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
We already want to go Mintat, but we'll read the others just for continuity's sake. I might need to move my thing. I know you guys can't see what's happening. I'm sorry. Over on the top left-hand corner, but I don't know what'll happen inside, like outside of cutscenes or outside of this menu. I don't know where my head needs to go, so we'll figure it out. Okay, a sword master. Revered throughout the Imperium, sword masters of the fallen Genaz school still represent the pinnacle of fighting prowess in the known universe. Training sword master, close quarter aggression, starting ability knee charge. Propel yourself forward into battle with a terrific knee charge into the enemy. You can access additional skills later. Of course you can. The Bene Gesserit, or a Bene Gesserit acolyte, a shadowy all-female order with a deliberately obscure agenda. Adepts of the Sisterhood are prized by the nobility and feared by the rest of the Imperium. Training, Bene Gesserit, physical mastery and manipulation. Starting ability, voice compel. Use the voice to force someone towards your position from afar. Cool. A Mintat, a secretive and insular organization. The Order of Mintats conditions their adherents to store and analyze vast amounts of data at superhuman speeds. Training Mintat, recon and strategy. Starting ability, the Sentinel. Deploy a suspensor buoyed dart projector that uses motion detection to cover a field of fire. Yeah, or Trooper. Every great house of the land's rad fields, its own standing army of house guard, and the backbone of these formations are career soldiers known as troopers. Training trooper, offensive demolition. Starting ability, Shigawire Claw. Shoot a barb that attaches to a surface and rapidly pulls you towards that position. That actually seems super broken. In a game that's all about exploration, this actually sounds stupid. If we can get, I don't know if it says you can access additional skills later. The sooner we can get that, probably the better. Because that sounds crazy. Okay, Mintat, though, is what we want to go.
You must have been very young. The mind must be prepared or the training does not take. The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
See, I wish to recant.
Where were you born?
There we go. Okay, so I don't know what these are, so we were going to look. The other two we'll just choose. Getty Prime we looked at. Chusuk, a rich and verdant agri-world of rolling hills and river-fed valleys. The music planet is the center of culture and civility in the Imperium. Dialogue trait culture, unique emote, Chusuk music. We might choose that one anyway, just because it's cool and I like music. Maybe we might have chose that in the character creator. I don't remember, but Caladan, a temperate but storm-racked oceanic world, the ancestral home of House Atreides. I was just about to say, isn't this where Paul is from? The Atreides line is known for its relaxed agrarian lifestyle and famous vineyards. Dialogue trait, honorable, unique emote, Atreides salute. Catane, a green and pleasant world with satellite-controlled weather. The fates of many are decided within the ornate halls of the imperial planet. Dialogue trait, political, unique emote, the Catane bow. Or Ix, a forbidding ice world of mountains, tundra, and forests. The Ixians conceal their vast technological empire within sprawling underground cities. Dialogue trait is technologist, and unique emote is the Ixian secret. No, I'm good with the Chusuk, actually. Chusuk.
A music world.
next.
The Order of the Imperium.
Eon,
You've
next.
you had
Mentat,
it.
next.
The test
I have
is
spoken true.
almost
Okay, well, we
complete.
ended up accidentally choosing the
Have
world
you
we were going to
spoken
choose
truth?
anyway, so that's kind of cool. I've spoken truth.
Come here.
Oh, there's the compel.
Kneel.
Kneel.
Put your hand in the box.
Okay.
I hold at your neck the Gom Jabbar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply.
Undeeply.
Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task.
Uh-huh.
Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
I understand. Yes. A symbol on her face.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen.
Find the Fremen. Wake the
You
sleeper.
will know when it is done.
Okay. Okay. Wow, that's an odd looking ship. I like how it really is dark on the other side though. That's cool. Dune Awakening. Do. That us already? I don't think so. Say they look pretty cool. Shit. That's got to be us coming down, right? Oh yeah, they're gonna shoot us down. Certainly not us. Those are Fremen. Boom! Ship down. Wow, they didn't take evasive maneuvers in anything. They were not prepared for that at all. Jesus. What a way to enter the game, right? Just getting shot down. Seems like a waste, right? Don't they bag everybody up? He's on Gaib. No, wrong character. Maybe, I don't know. Zantara, though.
It's just enough. No, not the
Al-Shaid Akadib.
No, Larista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Almost Sayadina. Wait, did we already find the Fremen? Well, step 1 complete. Oh no, they're just gonna leave us out in the desert and see if we survive. That makes more sense. That's how it should be. Okay, we're not entirely out. They just dragged us to a cave. Hey, it's a bat. Batman origin story. Why Batman's so good at everything? He's actually Muad'Dib. Okay. Well, we look injured. Those guys look very dead. Why are they still in their still suits and we're in this? They just drag them all in this pit and throw them down? Was I not dragged to this pit? Why does this person have a bowl of water? Or, well, not water, but a bowl. Why is it very clean? Okay, too many questions. Sorry. We'll keep an eye out. I'll keep checking. If you think of it, remind me. I need to figure out where my camera needs to go. Right now, where it is fine, but we're not, you know, nothing's happening. So. I don't know much about this game. It is an MMO survival game. Think like Conan Exiles. I think actually the same developers that made Conan Exiles made this game. So there's that. Ooh, a Frim kit. There we go. Think like Ark. Games of that nature. Crafting. The crafting menu allows you to craft useful items from components you find in the world. Craft a scrap metal knife to cut through the membrane blocking your path. Press B to open crafting. Why in the world would B be crafting? Let's say B for build. Let's try to associate B for build. Alright. It requires 3 salvage materials. Luckily, I just got one of those, so that works. Okay, typical crafting menu. No big deal. Designed by necessity, using whatever is close at hand. Many resort to this melee weapon for short-range blade damage. 5.5 per hit, 139 attack speed. It's a blade-type weapon. I don't know what 1v means. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what that symbol means either. Okay. Equip knife. You can change your loadout. Okay, so on the bottom right, you can see that. You can change your loadout items via the inventory menu. Equip items using the hotbar or radio wheel. Items will be equipped, automatically equipped into empty slots. I don't know what the radio wheel is. Okay, well, I can... I scrolled down on my weapon wheel, I scrolled down on my scroll wheel and, it attached, or it's attached, equipped it as well. All right. +1 micro sandwich fabric. So I guess we harvested whatever that was when we broke it. Plants. You are dehydrated, finding water. You need to hydrate. You can partially replenish your hydration level by drinking dew from dew flowers. Hold E to drink. Oh, hold. You feel thirsty? Of course I do. You feel hydrated. Dew limit reached. 297 water. Cannot drink. So now I can't drink any of the dew water anymore. Because I've reached my limit of dew water. Why? Maybe it's like, you know, last resort kind of thing. Maybe there's something in the water. I wonder if there's a skill that allows me to increase the amount of water I can take from dew. So since this is a survival game, I imagine food and water are going to be kind of important. And so far, you're just gonna have to take my word for it that you're not missing anything on the top left of the screen. Okay, there's nothing. You're missing nothing. There's nothing there. That's a rope. I don't want to fall down someplace that I can't get back up to, but... Harvest plant fibers. Plant fiber can be found and gathered all across Arrakis. Gather plant fiber to craft heal kit. Okay. Heal kit. Heal kits can be used to regain lost health. Craft a heal kit from the crafting menu. Can I craft more fiber or collect more fiber? Can't drink more dew. Okay. Heal wounds and cleanses ongoing effects. A standardized pack of cleansing agents, dermostraps, and chemical stimulants widely used to keep injured troops on their feet and in the fight. We have 25 and it only cost me 1. Looks like if I hold it, I can max it out and craft... Or I can hold it and craft the max amount. Let's go ahead and craft a second one. I don't know if I'm going to need the fibers for anything. I hope not, but... Okay, now if I do, healing. Use the heal kit by selecting it in the radio menu, hotbar, or inventory. Okay, 2. Just uses it. Climbing. Climbing terrain and structures can help you to explore new areas or reach a vantage point. Climbing walls will drain your stamina. Okay, so stamina is that green bar, I imagine. Hold space forward to attach and left control to release. So is space like a jump? Certainly is. Oh, we have to hold it. Okay. So we don't have to hold it once we're attached. We can just climb all the way up. Okay, that's convenient. I still cannot drink. My hydration has gone down, as you can see. But it doesn't seem to matter. Stamina. Stamina drains while climbing. Stamina recharges automatically unless you're sprinting. That checks out. I'm gonna craft or harvest as many things as is gonna let me hold. Oh wait, hold on. Is this weight? 1V, 1 volume? Because I feel like when I'm picking up things, I'm getting this little menu over there that says something about what I can carry and what I can't. Goodness. 2 of 35, 12 of 175. I bet that's it. I would bet money that's it. I'm neutral right now as well. That's something. Yeah, it went up. Okay, so now I can hydrate. So it seems like I can only drink the dew to hydrate up to that very first bar. After that, I have to receive hydration from another source. That's my assumption so far. Well, that was our ship. There's...
So then, you're not quite dead.
Aw, he's friends with the bat. I want to be friends with the bat.
Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
Why does his still suit look so cool? Whoa.
Come, let us speak of our escape.
Zantara.
Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder.
Sure. Can we just look at, like, his still suit looks sick. We haven't seen much variation in still suits, right? Like, I think that was one of the cool things about the Dune movies is like they all kind of, they blended in, right? Like when they were all in a still suit, you couldn't really tell one Fremen from another, and I kind of like that. Obviously, you know, some of the main characters stood out, but okay. Who are you? What is this place? Who are you?
Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter?
That's fair.
Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water.
Name yourself and we can move on.
I am Zantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape?
No? What is this place?
The Fremen name for it translates as the Valley of Echoes. It is the miracle and inimitability of prophecy.
Inimitability?
I will speak on this no further.
That's cool. How did we come to crash? I shot you down.
A portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage.
You were clearly not on the ship. The data heavily implies that you were involved in it being shot down.
So you have mentat training. Then compute your chances of survival without my help, and review whether the questions you're asking are useful.
I must find the Fremen.
You found them, Offworlder. They stood watch over you while you slept.
The dead in the cave?
When the Sardaukar began their jihad, they hounded us across the desert.
What happened?
Some of my people were caught out by a passing wing of Sardaukar thopters.
Thopters.
All they could do was take refuge in the cave and be ready for the assault to come.
What happened?
The assault never came. The Sardaukar used ancient weapons to collapse the cave entrance.
Oh.
With damaged steel suits and dwindling supplies. We toiled for days to free them, digging until our fingers bled. And all the while we could hear their death chants. Red the night, dusky sky. Bloody death, didst thou die.
Didst thou
An
die.
auspicious place for your rebirth, Offworlder.
I was about to say, that's rather ironic that you shot down my ship and it happened to land right here. And I guess by landing here, it probably cleared the way. Rebirth.
Whatever black fate awaited you in the Harkonnen slave pits waits for you no more. You are free from the bonds of servitude. Free to pursue a new destiny, whatever that may be.
You mentioned escape?
There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
Tell me what to do.
We're gonna need one of their ornithopters.
Yeah, we
The
are.
protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
How do we get one down?
That's where you come in.
Of course it is.
If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter.
Oh, and they'll land then.
He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Aren't the Sardaukar here to protect us? That's stupid. What about the other prisoners?
You must kill them. In other circumstances, their water would be a valuable resource. But with the Sardaukar here, we do not have time to claim them.
Kill them all?
Only those that get in your way. Think of it as a kindness. They will not survive Arrakis for long.
You're helping me. Why couldn't you help them? Aren't the Sardaukar here to protect? I'm not going to say that. That's just stupid. Obviously, they're not. Enter the ship, find the captain, activate the transmitter. Anything else?
Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's
Communinet.
essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
I am really interested in why he can speak whatever galactic common this is. Like, don't the Fremen speak their own language? I guess some of them did, but I don't know. Goodbye. Whoa. It just shot me out of that thing, didn't it? Okay, we got to be careful again of our water. Sunstroke.
To
Spending
the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Spending time in the sun will fill up the sunstroke bar. Once filled, you'll be affected by sunstroke, which increases dehydration rate. To avoid and remove sunstroke, stick to the shadows. Okay. Oh, I can see it in the middle. I didn't see it before, but you can see it now. Can I crouch? Is there like... Oh, that's a cool back step. Okay, there we go. I can kind of crouch and stay in the shadow. Well, I didn't need to crouch here. I'm already in them, but... Okay. Stick to the shadows. What's up there? I don't know. Sheltered. Okay, so this is like full shadow. That makes sense. Okay, we've got more dew water, but I can't drink any of that. So I'm still above the limit, I suppose. Hopefully at some point I'll get some kind of nice little scanner or something that will tell me where materials are, but
The guards have sealed
I
themselves
doubt it.
inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And Offworlder, be careful.
bodies of downed enemies can hold vital tools, resources, and components. Loot the cut array and power pack from the body and equip it. Which body am I looting? You? Okay, well I got both of these things. E, take all. Not enough power. Even mean. I mean, I know what
The
it
cut
means.
array is primarily a mining tool, Off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Uh-huh. The cut array is used for mining resources. The analysis mode displays hidden structural weaknesses that can be traced with the cut array laser to yield greater resource amounts. Analysis mode. Aha! And then from here we trace the line, right? Then it breaks. And we have a regenerating power on the right-hand side, the bottom right. Cool. Okay, I'm digging this. This is fine. I don't have to be that slow about it either, it seems. I can just kind of push.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through.
Of course I will.
See if there's another way forward.
Sure, you got it. Cut array doors. Ah, the cut array can scan and cut open certain doors. Use analysis mode to reveal hidden structural weaknesses and trace them. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, that's pretty cool. I kind of like that. That's pretty neat. Oh, hello. What can I do for you?
Ready your weapon, Off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Can I... Light attacks are quick. Multiple light attacks. They'll stagger the enemy. I'm using a cutter ray, so probably need to equip that. I assume it also uses stamina. It does. Okay, he's dead. Take... Oh god, what is happening?
Strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving
That's
you a
not
window of
fair.
opportunity.
Time your block just as the enemy attacks to land a parry. A successful parry will stagger the attacker. Alright, and you hold it to block. Cool. Okay, there's one. Two. Three. Okay, cool.
It'll all be over soon. Eyes on target.
Okay, there we go. We want to take that, obviously. Okay, if I don't choose loot or take all, it'll just... It'll bring up that menu so I can take what I want. That says access granted. This guy was trapped, not trapped in here, I guess? I don't know. You can only analyze certain things. I was honestly trying to see if I could use the laser cutter, the laser ray to fight with, but... direction dash to break out of a staggered state. Some attacks can cause you to be staggered. Dash in any direction to snap out of a stagger quickly. Direction plus dash to break out of a staggered state. But it takes a lot of stamina. Water discipline. Having your hydration level above 1/3 will give you a bonus to your maximum stamina, which is further increased above 2/3. When your hydration is below 1/3, the bonus to your maximum stamina is removed. When it is empty, you become dehydrated and you will start to lose health until you hydrate again. Are you telling me this for a reason? Ah. You feel refreshed. Got it. So now we're above 1/3. So now we have extra. Oh, you can see it. It's like an extra bar above the other. Well, unfortunately, I'm still not above 2, but that's okay. How do I know what I can and can't loot? He has a shield. Right, hold to slow blade attack a staggered enemy. Heavy attacks are slow, break block, and cause stagger if they land. Shield Shields stop most incoming melee attacks and projectiles. To penetrate a shield, first stagger the target, then use a heavy attack, slow blade. Okay.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Okay.
Shield off.
Okay, cool. That's neat. I mean, combat's fine so far. It doesn't feel bad.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
All right. And the shield bearers can only be passed if you have a matching wristband key. Am I supposed to know, though? Okay, that's where we went before, right? We cut down that door. You got it, game. Activate the transmitter. Boop, boop. And then the ornithopter will come down and land, and we'll steal it. There's no way they're giving us an ornithopter this early in the game. Absolutely zero way.
We only need the leader.
Oh. First one came down, second one was too slow. Sorry, first one got it out the way. First time, not the second time, obviously. Oh, hello. Look cool.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Woodland scum! If your man took the
I watched your men take their last tortured breaths as they hung on the walls of our Sunt. They died badly.
Know. That's why I brought you here.
Oh. The trap all along, huh? There's 0% chance that this person would not be using a shield. Oh, wow. Good for you, Xantara. That looks like it hurt. Oh.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter?
Oh?
It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work.
What do you mean it's simple enough? There doesn't... Or nothing about the ornithopter looks simple. You know what I mean? Also, I want to point out to you that these are on ultra graphics. I know that the game is not supposed to be like a graphical powerhouse or anything, but the fact that the textures are taking time to load in and everything...
They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
Oh, good. So now not only am I flying an ornithopter for the first time, I'm being pursued. Let's go into the storm. Why not?
Too many. Turn us into the storm.
Who's that Pokemon?
I like how the main character just like, yeah, you know what, that sounds like a great idea. I don't know what I'm doing, but... Yeah, I know. I'm the one flying the thing. Well, I'm not. Main character is. Still tent. Still tents offer water preservation, portable shelter, and protection from the brutal sandstorms. Cool. Got an achievement. Welcome to Arrakis. Complete the introduction. Introduction complete.
Get up, Wolf-World. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming.
Oh, good.
Run. Now.
Where am I running to? Doesn't tell me how to run. I have full hydration, though, for whatever reason. Is it going to eat the ornithopter? Yeah, it is. cool. Look, I know in this game, I know in this world, it like makes a lot of sense. Ooh, pick up.
You made it, Off-worlder.
Sorry,
Catch your
1 second.
breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky, so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave.
Why?
Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
1 second. What I was saying is, I know in this world it makes sense, but could you imagine, like, I can't even think about it. We get excited when we see, like, we get excited when we see satellites, right? When we can look through a telescope and look at satellites, we get excited. When the International Space Station passes between the Earth and the Moon and you can kind of see it going across, like, that's a cool event. There's a literal space station. There's a literal flying, space-traveling city above us right now. Like, I can't even imagine looking up into the sky and seeing something like that. It's just, like, mind-boggling, honestly. It's crazy. Crazy. Sorry. I know seems like a silly thing. But anyway, the research menu contains designs for equipment and shows, the location of necessary components. Use intel points to acquire these designs. Okay, we leveled up. So we got to press Y to open the research menu. Why it's Y, I don't know, but it is. Okay, and then essentials is what we're looking at here. Makeshift clothing. Oh, a respawn beacon. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Makeshift clothing. It's 5 pieces. Jacket, shoes, pants, gloves, hood. Research it. You will gain knowledge of all of the items above. I can't scroll. Why would you give me a scroll wheel if I can't scroll? Confirm. Maybe I could press W. Okay, so I've gained intel on that. Right, that's it. That's all I have points for. Water discipline. Everything is locked. This is combat. Oh, I can craft these things now, or I still can, but these are in this menu now. So what? That's considered combat crafting. Salvage products. Improvised cutter ray. Improvised power pack. Why would I need one of these? Don't I already have them? It only cost me 1. Guys, can we already be putting up that's super broken? It cost me 1 salvage material to craft myself a power pack. I can create a battery out of 1 scrap metal. My guy's a genius already. Construction, or this is exploration. Vehicles. Uniques. I don't have any uniques, which makes sense. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, these are just the essentials. Okay, cool. So we research them. Research makeshift clothing. Dragon!
Jake Quellen.
Hello. Oh, wait. While I was standing here, these respawned. So that's pretty cool, I guess. How are you, friend? How are things? I missed your Dreamlight Valley stream. You did back-to-back. I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't prepared. Okay, we need to craft a full makeshift clothing. So we press B. I'm not sure how much I liked how you said fine. Uh-oh. I don't remember how I said it, to be honest with you. It has been rough, but it's getting better. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. I'm glad it's getting better, though. Well, I'm not sorry to hear that second part. I'm sorry to hear the first part. But I get it. Okay, so the makeshift stuff only takes plant fiber, which is good. So accrued hood. Crafting. Crafting. Oh, we can add a queue. Nice. Okay, cool. Well, if there's anything you want to talk about, friend, I'm here. But if you just want to hang out, I understand that too. How's work going? How's the new... How are we getting settled into the new job? Okay. I don't know why my hood equipped. Oh, I bet my hood equipped because I don't have anything in that slot. Need to be in the shade. Okay, how do I open my inventory? I. That works. I imagined I is just the standard, you know. F to equip. Equip the gloves. Equip the pants. Equip the boots. And equip the jacket.
The war of assassins
there we
left
go.
Debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Can't drink that. Pick up granite stone. Okay. Scan. Maybe I don't need to be so close to it. Maybe that'll help me. It is helping me. I am stuck in the... A lot of water, though. I don't need heat stroke. Okay. Salvage metal. I'm still looking for metal, but I need to be out of the sun. No worries. In regards to the fine, I came in and it sounded like you were going to do something you really don't want to do. Oh, no. Started Expedition 33 during the weekdays. So far, so it's good. Yeah, I was watching you on Tuesday, I think. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I love the game. It's probably one of the best games I've ever played. It says good efficiency. Does it mean good? I don't know what I just picked up. Salvaged metal. Okay, perfect. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I need to find the metal. I guess I think I'm just picking up stone. Not really helping me much, is it? What is that? Oh, that's a respawn beacon, isn't it? Been a while since I was this excited for a game. Yeah, I completely understand. It's it's really solid. They did a good job. Okay, we're gonna try to come over here. I'm not gonna stop picking up a bunch of stone because I have a crap ton of it.
Drink water.
Become moist. Cheers, dragon. I always do it to you, so it's only fair that you do it to me. We have, what do we have today? I think this is the mango lemonade flavor from G Fuel. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Got some milk tea today. Oh, that sounds great. Whoa, that looks like a mine. My gamer senses were tingling. Can I use... Okay. So far, we're learning. Huh? Debuffs. An on-screen icon will let you know when you are suffering from a negative effect. Negative effects have the have a duration will also display how long the effect lasts. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on one second. See if I can... Is there a menu option? Yeah, there is. Perfect. It looks like right now, maybe the best place for my head is gonna be over in this corner. That way you can see the objectives. We'll see. Oh, I also need to transform. Flip horizontal. There we go. Now it looks like I'm looking at the game instead of looking away from it. Scotsman taught me that. Thanks, Scotsman. It was a mine. Yeah, it was a mine. We were right. Status UI provides additional information about armor, spice addiction, pin schematics, and the current zone. T, hold for character status. Quick view. Oh. Okay, that's cool. And I can hold it. Well, what's the difference between holding it and... I don't know what the difference is between holding it and not holding it. That looks like a dangerous place. It looks like I want my pistol before I go in there, honestly. Are you my mother? Ooh, wow, look at all that stuff. What is this? Oh. How do I... we'll take Solari. I don't know what it is for, but we have it. EMF generator. A fabrication component found in Fremen areas, such as caves used in cutter rays. Nice. Micro sandwich fabric. We got some of that already. Salvage metal 3. Perfect. This metal has been salvaged from wreckage left in Arrakis. Love it. Okay, we still need one more piece of salvaged metal. Oh, wow. I almost fell off to my death. I don't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing. Actually, I don't know how much damage falling does. Oh, no. No, you're good. We're good, friend. Don't you worry about me. I can leave. You got this. That guy has a weapon. A firearm, if you will. I don't have any firearm. I'm still looking for some. I need a few more pieces of metal. I don't know where to find them. There's one. Okay, well, that was easy. I just asked and it gave it to me, so. Cool. Research the Maula pistol kit. Okay. Over here and crouch. How do I... Oh, that's dashing. How do I crouch? Alt. Or control. Of course it is. And then I craft by pressing the B. B for build. And then... Oh, I have to research first. I don't know what button research is. Once we do research the Maula pistol kit. A set including a basic pistol and ammunition improvised from scrap metal. Select for more details. Improvised Maula pistol and some light darts. Research, please. You will gain knowledge. Great. And then... Oh, we got some skills. Let's worry about skills later, because I don't know what it wants me to do. We got Mentat skills, Planetologist skills, Bene Gesserit skills, Swordmaster skills, and Trooper skills. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. Energy, Suspenser Blast, Reflexive Reload. No. Aw, man, I gotta go all the way down there in order to get that? Oh, never mind. It goes from bottom to top. Not from top to bottom. All right. That's interesting, actually, I guess. I don't... But we can learn this from a trooper trainer. At the basic trooper trainer. So hopefully we can find one. It just cost me a skill point. But I don't need a trooper trainer to learn these things. I guess I just have them. Well, this I have... I'm already at level 1. You have a hidden dart dispenser that fires off a specially prepared capsule filled with poisonous spores. On impact, a cloud of poison spores appears, building poison on all who remain. 20-second cooldown, 30 stamina, 9 duration, and 3 damage. Abilities must be equipped and activated from the ability bar. I don't even know what an ability bar is. Alright, or shield wall. Deploy a half-height Holtzman shield that provides cover during combat for you and your allies. It will also slow enemies who attempt to pass through it, giving you time to take them down. Sounds nice too. Maybe we should worry about this in a second. Okay, improvised Maula pistol requires 15 of the 65 that I have. So let's craft an improvised Maula pistol. All right, that's done. And we probably do need some darts to fire. Lightweight, but with a short range, of course. The Maula pistol is a reliable sidearm. I didn't read any of this, but it's pretty simple. Used as a last resort by explorers. I assume they all say that. Just crude stuff. When Holtzman shields were introduced, the use of las guns became too dangerous, and subsequently, the use of dart projectiles became the standard ammunition of house troops and other military forces. Okay, so these are supposed to bypass shields, is what it's telling me. Fire mode, semi-automatic. Okay, that's fine. Fires a light dart, of course. Damage per shot, 4.8. 342 rounds per minute. Jesus, I can spam that button, huh? Clip size 18, reload speed 1.2 seconds. That's not bad. Effective range 39 meters. Accuracy 1.83. I don't know. I don't know what that means, I guess. And stability is 1.8. I don't know what that means either. Okay, well, I definitely need to craft some light darts. Okay, beautiful. Both are added to the backpack. And we've already got it equipped. And then I've got some light darts as well. Okay, great. Craft light darts. Oh, I need to craft more light darts. Oh, what are these? I can harvest them now? Okay, I need to craft more. 90 light darts. So I just need to do that 2 more times. There we go. 60 light darts. 90 light darts. Now I'm level 3. I need a harvesting tool. Research the respawn beacon. Craft a respawn beacon. Place a respawn beacon. Journey complete. Getting equipped. Okay. What's my... Is R for research? No, of course it's not. Research the respawn beacon. It requires 20... Well, this just requires a skill point, which I have 5 of. Okay, and this requires 20 of the 35. A device for anchoring with respawn positions. Okay, good. Insufficient resources, of course. My water is still going down quite a bit. Imagine I'm just taking too much time doing this stuff. Ooh, the membrane comes back. Interesting. Ooh, okay, well, I was actually really worried there because I cut that membrane and then I just started walking by and I was like, oh man, this could be bad. Okay, it wants me to place a respawn beacon. Don't these already look like respawn beacons? Cannot be placed at this angle. It's not even... Oh, rotate it. Oh, left control, well, left alt and R will rotate. Okay, whatever, I can place it here.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder.
Huh?
Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Okay. Escape. So we want to go back to our build. Technically, we want research. We want to craft binoculars. Use to view and mark objects at a far distance. That checks out. The binoculars are linked to the paracompass, thus allowing markers placed using binoculars to be pinpointed using the compass. That's great. Works with personal fabricator, general fabricator, and survival fabricator. I don't know what those are yet, but that's fine. Research, please. Crafting. Craft, please. We did it. And then we go to 4. And then, I don't know how to use them, though. Oh, we zoom with this. There was a person here, right? Oh, okay, they see me. They see me immediately as soon as I come out of there. What if I did... What if I went up here? Okay. Not cool, man. I was hoping I could de-aggro them. Not looking good. Okay, let's go down here and get out of here. Serpentine! Whoa! Do you see that guy? What about this? Nothing there. Oh god, he came after me! What is this about? Oh. Oh, he needs a slow attack. Okay, that's down. One down. Stupid bandit. Not cool. Where's your friend? Because I'm over here like trying to be somewhat nice. Oh goodness, this is garbage. That guy followed me all the way down. Wait, is that him there? No. I'm just trying to investigate a camp. Is he behind me now? I can hear something. Okay, fine. Let's do this. You know what? I didn't know your friend was going to sneak up on me like that. I say sneak up like I didn't know they were there, but... Go to the scavenger camp. Use your ability. Good point. I could have done that. What the hell did I just do? I just put it in the wall. Hey, Jonathan, is your favorite neighborhood fashionista? I saw you log in. Accuracy's not so hot here.
You've had some training, off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember,
Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
Or kill you.
In the interest of 1 million MGP, I've sent you the items needed for fashion report. Open the closest mailbox and you'll be all set. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. You don't have to ever send me money. If you just want to tell me this stuff. I know you sent me that link before. Probably need to take a look at that. Okay, open the skills menu. We have finally done that. We have 2 skill points, so I imagine we just do these. The 2 that we have. I don't know what techniques are. Learn. I gotta hold it.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms
We can learn
that
this.
sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console.
What is...
You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own. Or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
All good. I do this not out of obligation, but enjoyment. I enjoy finding the cheapest path across the finish line. I appreciate that. Okay, we're gonna take all of that. I don't think I looted the other lady out there because she was being an a-hole. Can I reload this? I can. Very nice. I thought I put my, like... Like, this thing is useless, I guess. Or, not useless, but I put it down and it set itself in the wall. So I'm not entirely sure what that's about, but it is what it is. Also, my stamina doesn't seem to be going down. I don't know if that's a nighttime thing. I don't know if that's a bug situation going on. My stamina is not going down. You guys see that? I don't know. Time for another meeting. Lurk. Enjoy your meeting. Hope it goes well and hope it goes quickly and hope your Friday is fast. Good efficiency. Good efficiency. Trying to salvage metal. Ooh, okay, take this for sure. Copper ore, more of plant fibers, fuel cells. Found throughout the world, fuel cells can generate power for bases directly when loaded into a fuel generator. That checks out. They can be refined at a chemical refinery into vehicle fuel cells to power vehicles, so that checks out too. Granite stone, stronger than the sandstones that crumble in the storms that sweep across Arrakis. Oh, we picked up plenty of those. I don't know why I'm reading it, other than I have it. I need to salvage fuel cells too. Salvage fuel cells as well. I can't harvest these, but I can drink from them still. Okay, it looks like the game is kind of guiding me in a kind of path situation. Sub-fief console, no access. No access. Whoa, a little bit of lag there. Are these buildings that other people have created? Is that what I'm looking at? I don't have to hold it either. It looks like I can just kind of click it. Okay, I need to salvage some fuel cells now. It looks like I need to probably salvage them from that place over there, right? Place marker. All right. Can I be sneaky sneak? Can I be a sneaky snake? Oh, I'm making noise while I'm crossing. Ah, okay. These are definitely other people, right? These are people who have completed this part of the quest and they're just building random nonsense out in the middle of nowhere. Small storage container. Oh, okay. I can just use other people's stuff. Like, that's a person. What? Can I not do anything about you? I can't learn anything. Can you go the other way so I don't have to look at you? Because you weren't there a second. Dew flowers will only fill up to 1/3 of your hydration. Consuming too much will cause nausea. Seek more efficient hydration sources to fully quench your thirst. Yeah, we discovered that on our own. Sandworm threat. This bar in the center of the screen shows the vibrations you are making on open sand. Vibrations will attract the sandworms. When the vibration bar turns red, seek safety immediately. Sandworm is nearby. The closer a worm is, the more sensitive it is to vibrations. Take the utmost care crossing the open desert. You got it, game. Thank you. I guess that checks out. That guy up there just does... Oh, there you go. I knew it. I don't know how far of a range... Ooh, look at that over there. I don't know how far of a range my C ability is. I guess we can test it out here. I'd like to poison them, but again, I don't... Oh my god, what? I'm poisoned. I did it to myself. My disappointment is absolutely immeasurable in this situation. What was that? I pressed C and it shot into the rocks above me. That is... That is peak content right there. Jesus. I got me some copper ore. You feel parched. I wonder why. I'm trying to just wait for my poison to go away. So that I don't... You know. Oh, you know what I can do while I'm waiting for that to go away? We can craft us some... Why am I crafting another one? Is this one about to go away? Why does it... Anyway. Don't I have... What are these? Essentials? Okay, I need to craft me some more of these. Alright, I can craft 27 of them, apparently. Craft amount. Let's go 6, because I'm about to use one. Okay. Cool. Do I have to sit here in this menu while I'm doing it? It would appear that the answer is yes, but no. Okay, well, whatever. I now have 6 and I'm going to use 1. And now we're going to try to be more careful about how I use my C ability. Okay. I don't quite understand again what my thing is doing. I thought it was a little turret. I'm about to dehydrate myself. Can't even see them at the moment. There's one dead. Reloading. That reload was so flipping fast. Holy crap, that was quick. You guys are on that, aren't you? Okay, I would really like Maybe I just need to realize what my turret does. Maybe it's a me problem. I mean, obviously it's a me problem, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm running low on water. We just want to take all of that. Take all of you. Take all of you. This is even worse. I need to find plants quickly, or I'm going to dehydrate myself. Smart place to put that. There's water plants up there, but I don't know how to get there. Really, I shouldn't be wasting my time on this. Also, it's because the sun's coming out. Those aren't water plants either. Do plants do something? Alright, well, let's do what the game tells me to do before I die. Research. It wants me to research a basic construction kit. A set of tools and machinery which allow the construction of shelter and machinery. Select for more details. The bundle contains all of that stuff. Alright, research it. Let's go. Yeah, I still can't scroll here, but whatever. Okay. Now it wants me to what? Craft a construction tool. Equip a construction tool. Construct or interact with the sub-fief console. Okay. So build construction tool. Luckily I have plenty of salvaged metal now. Alright. Equip the construction tool with 6. And you want me to construct or interact with a sub-fief module. Too close to a no-build zone. Honestly about to dehydrate and die. Okay.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Hey, that's fair, I suppose. I need to create a foundation. Luckily, I have plenty of that. Can I craft it around this thing? I guess. 1. Filling projections. Place projection, hold to place and fill. Okay, there's 1. That is a terrible place for that. But whatever. 2. 3. 4. Okay, projection foundation set. I have no water. Construct 7 walls. That's the outer face. That's the outer face now. Okay, 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Construct a door. That's a window. That's a door. Yeah, I seriously need water. This sucks. Construct a roof. Roof? That's stairs. Roof. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's already in a sheltered area. But it wants me to We can dismiss that. Construction tool features several modes that you can swap between. These modes are build, piece picker, repair, move, and demolish. So we use it to swap the tool mode. I want to move. It's already in. It's already in place, so we just move it over to the corner, I suppose. Okay. Move it to the, yeah, there we go. Constructor interact with a small storage container. Okay, close that. Oh, wait, 6. I'm still losing health because I am... Alright. Constructor interact with a fuel-powered generator. There we go. Placement blocked by another object. Do I need it inside the house or do I need it outside the house? I don't know. Not enough support. Okay, well, I guess I build it here. Oh, right. I have to, like... There we go. Deposit fuel cells into the generator to power the base shield. Quick deposit.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand.
Oops.
Seal your base, Offworlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up.
Okay.
Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
We're getting on the really have to part. Oh, my health, my max health is just going down and down and down. Okay, build. I think I need to research the basic, yeah, this kit. Research that, confirm. Okay, great. Then we probably have to craft it. Of course we do. Improvised blood extractor. Crew device for extracting blood from corpses and into a blood sac. Blood can be processed into water. All right, great. Crafting that. An item that can store blood collected with a blood extraction tool. Deposit in a blood purifier. Okay, we'll craft like a couple. I mean, I don't know how many we can craft. It has 3 things on it. Okay, we did both of those. I'm going to die. I need to find water soon. Locate and kill scavengers. That was easy.
Who's there?
Okay, can I, like... Is this actually going to work this time? Okay, you're down. You are critically injured. Oh, I certainly am. 5. I'm dead. Yeah. Okay. Well,
Eyes on enemy.
retrieve your backpack. Sure. Why I can't respawn in my place? I really don't know what my stupid little turret does, if I'm being honest with you. Because, like, this is fine. But what the hell does my turret do? How do I look at that? I for inventory. Well, no, but... Skills is fine. What does it even do? You deploy a Spencer buoy dart projector that uses motion detection to cover a field of fire. Trigger a second time to activate it. Abilities must be equipped and activated from the ability bar. So I have to activate it? I just set it down and then I activate it, I thought. Alright, there's that, I think. There's that. We switch over. We reload. You're dead now. You're dead now. I took no damage. Okay, great. We reload. Now we use our extractor. We extract your blood. Extract 1,000 milliliters. Okay. And then... Okay, I'm still pretty low on stuff. I guess I'm just too slow. How quick and accurate do I have to be on those things? Arrakis is an unforgiving world, and death here is costly. Items in your backpack can be recovered. You'll lose everything if you were killed by a sandworm or a Coriolis storm. Okay, that makes sense. Base management. Permissions are managed via the sub-fief console. Add players and assign permission level, access levels on interactable doors. Okay, that's fine. Oh, good. Look at this. I finally found hydrate, please. Okay, cool. Guess I should have just come back over here. There's a whole crap ton of water. Drinking blood. Blood can be consumed to hydrate yourself. Yeah, it certainly can. Two. Alright, perfect. We're going to sprint across the open desert. I know that's stupid, but I'm out of, I'm out in the sun, and I need to come back and get my stuff. So we're going to come into my home really quick. Perfect, and then that should do that. While we're doing that, we can research the blood purifier. So I really want to know what the research button is. Hold on, let's figure that out real quick. There's got to be another one. Settings, keybinds, controls. Research is Y. It probably did tell me that. Research is Y. Research the blood purifier. Filtration system capable of extracting water from blood collected in a blood sac placed close to a sub-fief console with construction tool. Requires power from a base generator. Yeah, of course it does. Okay, cool. And then, now that we've done that... Shelter. Shelter areas provide protection from sandstorms. Seek them out to avoid one of the key dangers of Arrakis. Shelter status is displayed above. Great. If I have to use the restroom, am I just effed? Like... Okay. So I really have to use the restroom. That's the extraction tool. That's not what I want. Where's my construction tool? Oh yeah, 6. Okay, I have to use the restroom really quick. Give me one moment. Probably get some water as well. I'm just gonna have to hurry because hydration, you know?
Who's that Pokemon?
Alrighty, we're back. It seems like my hydration didn't go down much. I wonder if hydration only really goes down when you're moving. Probably need to look into that. I know it goes down faster if you're like doing various things, but I guess if you're standing still, hydration doesn't go down that fast. Which is good. Okay, we need to create a refinery. Blood station, invalid position, blocked by another object. I need to... Can I move walls? Construction tool 6. Foundation. How much does this cost? Granite? Not really that big of a deal. I forget how to place and fill. Place and fill, right? Okay, perfect. And then... Can I move this wall? No. I mean, it makes sense, right? I don't really expect to be able to, but I can demolish the wall. Refund of materials 8. Okay, that's fine. And then we want to build interface. Perfect. Interface. I like how it tells you that. I don't know why it matters, honestly, but... Okay, and then we want to build a rooftop. Okay, and then we want to move that over too close to another subfief. What do you mean? Oh no, I want to move it. Move that over there now. That can stay there. I don't want to repair it either. Oh, I keep... Why can't it? Oh. Okay, there's that. And now... You build... a refinery here. Boom. Okay, there we go. Now we can close. Deposit blood into the purifier. Let me go get my backpack and stuff first. Actually, let me go. We can deposit this. Deposit blood.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood.
Really?
It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Yeah. Am I passing out right now? Well, that's not ideal. I hope I'm safe in the middle of that, but... Ooh. He's an Agaib. Actually, that's Muad'Dib. Muad'Dib! The sand rat.
Observe this valley.
Jesus.
Sacred to the Equan Bedouin.
Bedouin. Equan Bedouin.
Wally faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways.
Okay.
Find the Fremen, she said.
Jesus.
Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death
Is stagnation. Cool. The lens thread. Oh.
They're here.
Spy streams. You have experienced a spy stream. On awakening, you are protected from harm for a short time. Move to continue your journey. Ah! Not cool. Doesn't look like you have a knife on you.
Living here alive.
Okay, great. You feel parched. I imagine I do. Take all of your loot. You have loot on you? You don't have any loot on you. 7. Your blood is mine. There we go. And so is yours. Please. There we go. Okay, great. I guess that went better than I thought. Your inner sight has revealed the path. Follow it to the first trial of Ackle. The inner sight marker will help you find your way to the next chapter of your story. Purple icons mark important locations in your journey. Okay. Deposit blood. There we go. Can I go up here now? Because I just... I'm glad that I wasn't, I was invulnerable during that, because they came out swinging, didn't they? Thought I was going to be done for. Pick up fuel cells. Nice. Got more fuel cells. Okay, well, this doesn't really seem like a bad place to have my little base, because these guys respawn constantly, and I can just deposit them directly. Like, I can collect their blood, take the salvage. I don't know how much water why can't I extract water? I don't have any more blood. Like we're doing fine. Okay. Follow your inner sight to the first trial. It's that far away, huh? We want to wait maybe until we have our... Oh, I can drink from it directly. No, I can't. Pressing E. Oh, hold E to drink. Ah. You feel refreshed. I certainly hope so. How much more is there? Oh, I'm out. Okay, I drink all the water, but I'm still depositing blood. And I should... How much scrap metal? 3. Reload. B for build. Weapons. Light darts. Let's go ahead and craft some light darts. More. Okay. Skills. I can't even use this skill. I guess I need to unlock it somehow. Unlock, upgrade at the advanced mentat. Oh, now I have level 2 or this stuff. Okay, cool. The Sentinel. Garment Keeper. You are able to spot the flaws in any garment and see where it is most likely to tear first. This allows you to reinforce it, preventing wear and tear. Your garments maintain their durability for longer. I didn't even... I mean, it makes sense that garments would have durability, but I didn't know that. Ranged damage. You use your considerable mental prowess to calculate the most impactful trajectories for your darts, increasing your damage to all ranged weapons. 3%. That's nothing. Headshot damage. As you train with ranged weapons, you become more proficient at shooting the vulnerable parts. 5% headshot damage. I think we take that then, don't we? Aim for the head. I think that's a good rule of thumb for every game ever. Okay, we're crafting everything that it's allowed me to craft. I still have plenty of intel. There's nothing else it's gonna let me craft, I don't think. Everything else is locked. Requires intel spent. See, okay, you have to spend intel in order to get some of these other things unlocked. That makes sense. We've seen systems like that before. That's not uncommon to us. But unfortunately, everything is just kind of locked at the moment. I mean, to be fair, that's my fault. When the game first started, I think some of this stuff was locked before, like the research bar is what it mentioned. I requested that it be locked to be like in a tutorial mode, so I really can't be upset about that, but that's where we're at. So, okay. Let's go see if these a-holes have respawned yet. It doesn't appear that they have. This thing's probably still pumping out water. It is. All right. Let's, it's easier to travel at night. Yes. I mean, it for sure is, but... It seems like a good resource to have, you know? Oh, I can climb. Honestly forgot that was a thing you could do. Okay, cool. I go around this big old rock. Those are... Okay, that's clearly a place that I want to go to and fight. I don't quite know the... Like... I don't know the point of the binoculars, actually. Like, what are they providing me that I don't already have? Also, as cool as my smoke is,
Someone's here. There's fire system.
Goodness. Thank you. Holy crap. She just destroyed me, didn't she? Oh, crap. Oh, I probably need to dodge these, don't I? Yeah. Okay. Nothing to... Nothing to loot from her. Okay, to take, scan, hold, take. Everything we've already had. Scan. Take. Fuel cell, beautiful. Salvage metal, beautiful. This is the exact same layout as the one we just left, so. I think we're trying to learn, you know, we're trying to figure out what we're doing here. Obviously, I think when it comes to combat, you want to dodge the slow attacks, because it doesn't seem like you can parry them. Also, you need granite for building, so... That's something. Quite know how far you can scan and like laser from. If that makes sense. This is so far. There's no way that... And now I'm going to be in the sun. Am I supposed to just be crafting all the way there? Solea Cave. Is everyone my enemy? Kind of appears that way. Okay, that was pretty nice. poison into turret, and I kind of don't have to do a darn thing. Would like your blood, though. Thank you. And take all of that from you. Appreciate it. And all of that. Thanks. How do these guys not have water? You know what I mean? Like, how can I not salvage water from these guys? I know I can drink the blood myself, so I kind of do, but it makes me sick. So I just don't get the water? I don't... It doesn't seem right. Like, something is up. There's no reason why I would have to... like, build a base. Look at that guy's base. That's smart. Am I just going from like water place to water place at this point? I'm still, I mean, I've gone kind of out of my way, so I can't really be too upset that I'm still 1,400 meters from my location. But I'm still 1,400 meters from my location. Good news is that, I said it before, but it looks like some of the stuff respawns pretty quickly, like the grass and stuff. Respawns very quick, so I can craft, like, health kits almost constantly. Which is good, because I probably should stay as healthy as I can. My tool, I can see, I guess, a durability on the bottom right-hand corner of my tool, so I need to be careful of that. Build. Let's go. I wish these weren't so far down. I craft another like 5 of these. Okay. Looks like I have to be in this menu while this is happening. I can also add another skill. Probably do. Durability might be nice. We're just going to go for damage for right now. It looks like Mintats likes to use ranged attacks, which makes sense. Headshot damage, ranged attacks. Poison Tooth is cool. Oh, I can unlock this now. Assassin Shot. You do not squander an advantage in battle, ever. You deal additional damage to your enemies when shooting them in the back. Oh, that's smart. Range damage 5%, but only when I'm hitting them in the back. We'll just go range damage 3% here, and then think about it as we go, because that... that seems like more applicable all the time. My backpack is indeed full. I can't do anything about it now. Okay, inventory, backpack full. This stuff I can... drop, I think. Is there any reason why I wouldn't want these things? I was kind of hoping you could get rid of them. They're not that heavy anyway. Like, they cost, you know, 1 unit, 5 units, whatever. I've got a crap ton of scrap metal, though. I think that's where the heaviness is coming from. I don't think I have any way to use... copper ore at the moment. I'm just standing out. Sorry, I had a little lag there. Hi, little one. What can I do for you? Let's be nice, please. Do you need to go out? Now might not be the best time to go out. I don't know how this is gonna go. If I don't move, maybe I'm safe. I don't know. Figure it out. Let me go let Code outside real quick. All right, we've learned that our hydration does in fact go down when we're not moving. I mean, it makes sense. We're outside. I'm not too terribly surprised, but that does mean I'm going to have to try to figure this out, because that is a sandstorm. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, we're fine. This is really going to suck. How much? Welcome back, Andy. Why is my stamina not going down? I'm sprinting, but my stamina is staying the same. We're making a lot of noise. About to get eaten by a sandworm. Okay, well, if I make the same amount of noise... Good God. Okay, I can't collect any of this because my stuff is full. My backpack is full. Do limit reach, but we are sheltered and out. Okay. That was something. That's telling me that that's where the sandworm is. Not that far from me now. Arrakis is Arrakising, you know? I'm still trying to figure out what's going on. Trying to figure out all this hydration stuff. It seems like the game really wants me to be crafting, I guess. Where'd my purple thing go? Oh, there it is. Because a lot of this stuff is like I'm not supposed to be running out in the open like this, obviously, because of the sandworms and because of the sunstroke that I'm about to be like. I'm now experiencing sandstroke because I am in the sun on the sunny planet, and that really affects my hydration. And yeah, so we're gonna try to stand out of here and get out of the sun. Also, I'm not entirely sure like why my stamina goes down sometimes and not others. Maybe we can look it up. Tutorials. Let's see, stamina. Stamina drains while climbing. Stamina recharges automatically unless you're sprinting. Wait, so stamina only goes down when I'm climbing? It also goes down when I'm fighting. Right? Yeah, okay, so stamina goes down when I'm fighting, but apparently stamina doesn't go down when I'm sprinting. Which is weird. Also, I don't even think they've taught me sprinting yet. I don't know if that's a thing. It says I should run, but it didn't ever tell me how to run. So I don't know. So right now we're just running from shelter to shelter. I can't do anything about that because I don't know how to use it. My backpack is full. That is such a long way. What am I supposed to do about that? Wait till night, I guess? No, that's for losers. Okay, we're making a lot of noise. The problem is if I die to a sandworm, I don't get any of my stuff back. Oh. Also, again, sunstroke, as you can see. So, I'm like... You feel parched. I bet I do. So when I have sunstroke, my hydration goes down super fast. And if my hydration reaches 0, then my health goes down super fast. Not just my current health, my max health goes down. So now what I'm doing is sprinting my A off to try to get to somewhere. Luckily, this sandworm hasn't caught up with me yet. So I need... Sun is going down. That is a plus. But I need water ASAP. Yeah, you are dehydrated. Yes, I am. Luckily, there's water right here. Alright, hydrate, please. You feel thirsty. You feel hydrated. Yep. Okay, well, we're pretty close now. We're getting there. Andy, what are you up to this weekend? What are your plans? Okay, well, wow, look at that guy's base. What the hell's that? Is that somebody's base, or is that, like... No, that's, that's an environmental thing. Finalizing travel plans for South America for one. Nice. That's important. That is important. Skidoo. Skidoo. Sun tanning. Probably loving red mage a bit. Nice. Red mage is an actual full class, right? It's the blue mage that is the half one. Right, it maxes out at 50. These are my plans. I'm doing this all weekend as long as my head holds up. When I'm off stream, probably making some more progress in Metaphor Refantasio. I'm like 30 hours in or so at this point. So, progress. It's enjoyable. I'm enjoying it anyway. Follow your inner sight of the first trial. Enter the ancient cave. You got it. Yeah, range is super interesting. Got to use white and black magic in near equal measure to unlock high damage. Oh, that's cool. Sounds like a lot of fun, actually. Mina Cavern. We both discovered and entered it, I guess. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Hello. There's that. What's down? Yeah, it also has skills with 50% proc rates, so you are constantly jumping around based off of what prompts and what procs and what doesn't. Interesting. Well, that's fun. It sounds kind of complicated. Okay, well, now I have to go back over here really quick. So what was up here that I missed? So I assume the skill goes off, but certain things happen. Like, does it place marks on enemies, or what are the procs that you're looking for? Or is it like a you know, a buff type system where the proc happens on you, not on the enemy? So like if you get an ability or you use one, you get empowered kind of thing? Interact with the altar, then complete the first trial. So there are quick cast and slow cast skills. Okay, so kind of like, okay, I'm familiar with the system. Go ahead. Walk mode on. Can't sprint in here. Gotta walk. Complete the first trial. Inhale the spice. You got it. I like doing drugs. I like smoking cigarettes in the back of the club. Sorry. Okay. Slow after quick. So sometimes the quick cast doesn't proc. Yeah, look at us. Where are we? So quick cast always makes the slow cast instant, but okay, there's more to it. Does sometimes the slow cast also proc the next one? Connecting to Veiled Cleft, escape. Wait, no. It's gonna send me back. I don't want to go back. I don't know why I'm assuming. You're literally typing out what, and I'm like, just getting ahead of myself. The slow cast has a 50% chance of triggering a higher powered alternate quick cast. Oh. Wow, that's cool. Which you should absolutely use rather than the basic quick cast. Is it a different button, or how does that?
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba.
Ibn
The
Girtaiba.
weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing.
Different buttons. Oh, okay.
Do you understand, Wally?
So they're like conditional combos. So like for me as a Dragoon, I have a combo, right now I have an 8 skill combo essentially. But your combos are conditional. So you follow the white tree as far as you can, jump back to the black tree as far as you can. Oh, that's cool. Why do you jump then? Why does that matter? Or are you just waiting on cooldowns? So like the white tree, sometimes white or black will trigger more by luck, so you have to manually rebalance. Maybe I just don't understand what the... Do you have to have so many charges of some things to a trigger? You need both white and black charge to use your powerful physical combo. Oh, okay. Got it. So you do really need to maintain the balance. That kind of sounds... I mean, I don't know how it works, but I don't know if I like the sound of that. I feel...
Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allah and the words.
I feel like if you're proccing, you know, you want to go as far into that line as you can.
Black shade.
I'm sure it's conditional again. I'm sure there's... Or not conditional, but situational. You know, I'm sure there are times when one is better than the other, and maintaining is, you know, maintaining a single line is better. I mean, is it traditional white and black black mage skills? So like white is your healing and your buffs and stuff like that? Or do you have damage dealing white abilities like holy and stuff like that? You can't just blindly hit buttons. You are actively reacting and navigating. That does sound like a lot of fun. If I was going to play a mage, I mean, I guess I want to play the dancer. Dancer's a ranged DPS though, isn't it? Not a ranged, ranged physical DPS. That's what I meant to say. Okay. Don't want to be seen by the eye. The claw. Pose. Both white and black are damage dealing, but you do get some healing skills, even revive. Got it. Okay, well that makes sense. Actually, getting revive is kind of crazy. I don't remember the red mage ever getting revive in like the main games. Not that it has to be the same, right? Like, not that that's a requirement, but revive is usually pretty high level skills. A rich and diverse toolkit. It sounds like fun. Glad you're enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying it.
Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls.
Arrakis. Suffering. Yeah, I am for sure. Nice.
We were home.
So you've got your machinist ranged DPS. You've got your red mage DPS, which is kind of a mixture of both. And then, actually, I don't know. What is red mage? Is he melee DPS? Like, are all of your skills, are they ranged, or? And then you have your gunbreaker for your tank. Very interested to see how DNC goes for you when you try it. I haven't played it myself. Oh, dancer. Yeah, I am. I don't know when I'll do it. Honestly, that's for me. I have so many other things that I'm like doing, I guess. There's just so much that I'm trying to get done. At some point, I want to kind of, what is seeing me? Oh, he could see me through the hole.
We were made to suffer. Our children taken.
Sorry, I'm trying not to skip over what little story this game's giving us.
Never to forgive. Never to forget.
Right now I'm still in like... I'm still in story mode. I'm still in story mode, right? Main story completion mode. And at some point I'm trying to decide when I want to transition over to like the extra stuff. When do I want to try out other classes? When do I want to like, I don't know, do some more raids, start doing the random roulettes. I also need to decide what I'm going to do on stream or what I'm doing off stream, right? I think anything that I do on stream or anything to do with the main story quest or with and my Dion and Dragoon and stuff, I think it's just gonna have to be. How do you see me? How did that guy see me? Quite understand that, but sure. Oh, okay. There we go. But all the extra stuff I think I can do off stream and kind of enjoy the game a bit.
Kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Oh, maybe I have to climb over that? I bet I do. Let's see. Red Mage is theoretically magic range DPS, but you have to get in close for physical. See, that's what I was curious about too, because you said there were like physical attacks, so. Okay, so you're ranged. You're essentially ranged, building up white magic and building up black magic, and then when you get your super powerful attacks, after you hit certain benchmarks, then you use a powerful physical melee attack, and then you repeat the process. Got it. For my initial playthrough, it was melee, Viper, physical ranged machinist. I didn't even know you played Viper. That's a class, right? Magic ranged summoner, tank, gunbreaker, healer, scholar, uses summoner. Yeah, we knew that. I did know that, sorry. Yeah, Red Mage also has a 15-yard backward jump to use after your physicals, which I don't recommend. People fling themselves off the map all the time. Yeah. We have, Dragoons have evasive jump, so I get it. Oh, I don't know why I thought that was, why his eye was closed, but I guess it was not. All right.
Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmon Thep. Be la Kaifa.
Yeah, I'm excited too. I mean, so far I'm enjoying the story. The raids or the dungeons have been pretty cool.
Ibn Qirtaiba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Those who suffer. Anytime you want to do roulettes to try out other classes, let me know. Happy to tag along. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'd like to have one person that understands that I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like I need at some point to actually try one of the other classes, one of the other healers or supports or the other tanks or something like that. So I'm interested in Gunbreaker. Those who suffer.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Be la Kaifa.
Be la Kaifa. Awaken. Yeah, unfortunately, I think Final Fantasy XIV is gonna have to wait at least this weekend. I think I'm gonna play like one day next Sunday, maybe the following Monday. We'll see how that goes. Because I don't know if I'm going to come back to this game after I finish after I come back from vacation. That's kind of the issue, is I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. We'll see how far I get in this. I don't know how long the story is. I don't know like what an end is. I assume there are credits, but I don't know what they are. Oh, cool. Fractals.
Still there, Offworlder?
I'm here.
Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a steel suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Moisture-sealed caves are found throughout Arrakis. Their entrances are covered by water seals that trap precious humidity inside. An orange map marker indicates that these locations... Orbius, hello. That these are locations are sources for components used for hydration and gathering equipment. Got it. Okay. But when I cut open the seals, don't I break that? Doesn't that change things? It's going. It's going. We're trying to figure out what the heck this is all about. It just made me travel 15 and 1700 meters to this random place, and now it wants me to travel 1700 meters back to where I just came from. So I'm a little saddened by that, but you know, short of that, we're doing great. Doing great. How are you? How's work? Are you on call this weekend? Got any fun plans one way or the other? Didn't I go down here? How did I get... Oh, yeah. Duh. I came up and then went left instead of right. Okay. It's nighttime, which is good. I still can't harvest this stuff. Feel hydrated, which is nice. Work is very hot. Yeah, I'm on call. Nothing planned as yet. Sorry, it's hot. I understand. It's like 90 degrees here, so pretty warm. The fudge was that? Okay, yeah, it wants me to go 1600 meters that way. I think we're gonna go... Obviously, we're gonna go over to this location first. We gotta get from location to location across the sand so that we don't aggro the sandworms too much. We're gonna try to go from plant to plant too, if we can. Okay. Well, luckily that didn't hurt actually at all. I don't know how or why I managed to get away with that, but I'm not gonna argue. Just gonna let it happen. Our shelter is a little less than 1400 meters away now, which is nice. Okay, we got this whole area. The problem is at this point though that I may be strong enough to take these guys out, but whatever I get from them, I don't have enough. I don't have enough, what am I trying to say? Room in my backpack to get there anyway. We're kind of gonna take the longer route, but we're gonna take the safer route. I think. I just need to get across this open space and get over to here. Hopefully I can find some shade. So 92 feels like 96. Humidity is 46%. Yeah. I couldn't even tell you what it is here. Hot. Why was in the shade there? That was weird. Not mad about it. Okay, I see you. I see you. Let's pull out this. Okay, we got some gas going. We're gonna drop our thing in case they want to come around. If they do, they're gonna get shot. Okay, my poison is back up. Who's that indeed? You want to come find out? I think it's hitting the... Okay, Okay, maybe we can lure them out now. There. That should probably kill that guy if he stays in it. Yep, that guy died to the poison. Where's your friend? There's no way I got both of them. Where's... I don't even know where the other one is. We'll take the darts, though. What can I take here? Because I'm out of space. I need the fuel cells, regardless. So let's drop this stuff. And take those. This other stuff I don't really care about. Not that I don't care. It's just that you know, not necessary. There's probably another fuel cell here, too. Oh, no, that's just that stuff. Here we go. I am parched. Don't have hydration. I could drink the blood, but it's probably going to make me sick. I've never done that before. I'm going to try it. You feel refreshed. Oh, okay. Well, that was good. Because I can just take it back from him. Well, that wasn't so bad. I thought I was going to get some kind of immediate sickness, but I did not. Okay, we're going to come head over here. And I got... Oh! You know what I think it did? I think it just lowered... It did. It gave me hydration, but it lowered my max health. See that? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. That is a straight up ornithopter. What am I supposed to do with that? Oh, it's a demolished ornithopter. Crashed? I don't know why I said demolished. Maybe that was our ornithopter that we crashed here. Whoa. I can take off multiple parts of it. Backpack full. Okay, it's not even gonna let me take anything else. Inventory. What am I getting for this though? These Holtzman actuators. I have 500 salvaged metal. Can I just drop this and take the other stuff? Because this seems so much more important. This is cool though. Being able to actually like... Oh, I have heat stroke. I'm taking shade in the shadow of the ornithopter. Kind of cool. Where else can I cut? Oh, there. This is so neat. Like demolishing this thing is super cool. Alright, I think we did it. And no more shade. I need to get out of... Oh, wow. I am going to run out of water soon. Maybe I need to drink more blood. Maybe. We'll go in here, or go up here and see if there's any plants. I know I'm dehydrated. Thank you for telling me. Water plants, water plants, water plants. Come on.
Who's that?
Crap. Okay, we're about to drink blood here, because I don't have a choice. Someone is in fact here. Good Goodbye. Okay, you don't have anything on you, but I can extract your blood. I got my poison skill back up. There's another one. Discovered a salvager camp. Yes. Fuel cells. Nothing else here, though. Oh, there's this. Always take those. Fuel cells for sure. I mean, I think I can just take all this stuff. Take what I can. I don't know why I'm... Maybe I just dropped too much salvage. I need to stop worrying about this. I need to get back to my base. Which is 900 meters that way. Okay, we're almost full again. Oh, backpack full. Okay. Darn it. Did take damage there. These are the humid places. Trader's Grotto. There's another one, but he doesn't want to come to me. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. I want these two over the scrap. So that's fine. I just dropped this. I don't know why I can't store it. Okay, you don't have anything. What do you have? Darts? I'll take your darts. Okay, we're still good. So I'm in a humidifying place, or a place of... Like, that's what the orange things on the map means. That's where I'm at right now. But I don't ever find water here. I don't know why. I feel like that is kind of the point, but maybe I'm just wrong. I don't think I lose hydration while I'm in here, but I really don't know. Okay, well, not that way. Where am I going? Where's my home? Back this way? Okay, we'll go out this way then. Also, I wish there was like a day-night tracker too. I wish I knew how long I had. And no... Oh, good, plants. Look at that. Alright, good. We got a little lucky. Hydrate, please. I don't want to have to drink more blood. I think we're just going to try to book it straight across. Are these fuel cells? Yes. Lots of fuel cells. All right, perfect. Let's just try to go straight across. I don't have much in the way of hydration. I think this is what we had to do before. Okay, I cannot make it straight across. That's stupid. I think this is where I had to go before. I'm gonna attract this stupid sandworm here too. Run in, run in, and run in, run in, and run in, run in, and run in, run in. Also, it's kind of nice that I don't have to use any ammo whatsoever. I can just use my 2 skills and almost be perfectly fine. Okay, we have sunstroke, not good. That means our hydration's going down fast. I need to find more water plants. Now I'm kind of... The problem is that sometimes I go out of my way to find these water plants. There they are. Which isn't ideal. Perfect. Now we can sprint again. I don't know how to get my max health back. Oh, I think I can heal it now, actually. I kind of feel bad that I'm about to just, like, do this guy like this, but... Yeah, there we go. Really can't carry anymore. Crazy. What are we giving up? I'm gonna drop this in order to pick up the fuel cells. I really feel like fuel cells are gonna be more important than most other stuff, you know? Okay, I picked up what I could. Okay, good. We're hydrated. We have... Go ahead and heal ourselves up to full. I probably shouldn't do that, honestly. I know that sounds like a dumb thing to say, but there's a good possibility that I'm going to have to drink more blood before I get over there. I say good possibility. It's like an... Actually, I lied. I don't think there's any possibility. I should be able to make that here on enough. What I don't know, however... I don't know what that little yellow bar at the bottom left is. Obviously, the green bar is stamina. The red bar is my health. What is that? Is that stagger, maybe? I don't know where the worm is. So I really don't want to get eaten. Worm is pretty close. Look at him. He looks cool, though. Holy crap. Wow. Let's see if I can go up and around. Care about plant fibers. I got plenty of those. We got more... hydration. There's got to be an ability that allows me to increase the amount of dew water I can drink. I'm sure there is. Also, I can climb up, but I can't climb down. That seems a little silly, doesn't it? I'm going to ignore that place for now because it's not actually going to be beneficial to me at the moment. I can't carry anything. My backpack has been full for a while. You know what I mean? Just trying to get back to my shelter. And we're pretty close, because I remember that thing. Oh, goodness. Almost fell to my death. Okay, cool. So you can kind of, what is that? What is that? I don't know what that is, but I don't think I want to be a part of it. Okay, there we go. Boom, we found our home. We found our home. We want to drink. Beautiful. We want to... I don't know what manage does. We want to use this thing and just deposit blood. Love it. Okay. And then we need to research the fabricator, which is why I'm learning. Oh, look, I can craft this too. An outfit which captures and recycles bodily fluids. Okay, maybe I have to do that next. This is just one intel. This is also one intel? I don't know. Is it one per? Oh, it says I already have. Okay, I just get that. I guess that's what I got. It's orange. I think that's what I got for completing that first trial. Okay, construct or interact with the fabricator. 6 is my building tool. We want to go to fabricators. Cost me 10. Invalid position, because of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? I think... blocked by another permanent object. Go ahead and build this here. We're going to try to move this somewhere else, though. It can go there. Great. And then remove this. Why can't I rotate? Left alt and rotate? What a crappy... The things as close together as possible. Or whatever. There you go. Alright. Close. Fabricate a complete scavenger still suit. Equip the scavenger still suit. I can't. Scavenger still suit. There we go. Use. Essentials. Want this stuff, actually. So I have plenty, it looks like. So... Craft. 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 Designed by Fremen, these stillsuit gloves utilize copper fittings to help withstand many expeditions. Okay, perfect. Armor values are much higher. Catch pocket size. I don't know what that means. I get some heat protection from everything, which is good. Okay. All this is crafting. I have to use the restroom again. You guys can just watch this craft. I'll be right back in a second. I like how the suits are part of water discipline. I guess I don't know the difference. The other suit was combat, I thought, and this is water discipline. I don't know. All right, looks like my still suit was crafted. 1 second. There we go. Craft 6 of these, apparently. I don't want to craft 6 of them, but we can. Also, storage. It's like I can store a bunch of stuff. How, I don't know. Granite stone. Oh, I deposit. That stuff I have to keep on me. Deposit. Deposit. I don't know. Solaris is the currency of the Imperium. Use it to buy goods from vendors. Upon defeat, you will drop your Solaris, so be sure to visit a banker in villages to deposit them for safekeeping. Huh. So I don't get my Solari back. Can I deposit them here? I don't know. Maybe. Interesting. R will sort. That's nice. Doesn't look like I need any of that. Can I... %. Can I deposit some of these? I have 114. I can't deposit any more. Yes? That's fine. Inventory. Can I not craft these? Do I have to take them? Oh yeah. Take. Ah, cool. That makes sense. Makes sense that they're not just like magically deposited into my inventory. I can't really be upset about that, can I? Okay, F to equip, 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 equip.
Impressive, Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way.
Gross.
I have good news, Off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
The still suit is a body enclosing garment that mitigates hydration loss by giving protection for the elements and filtering reclaimed wastewater. Still suits collect water in tube-accessed catch pockets while worn. This water can be consumed to restore rehydration. Press F, drink from the catch pocket. So as my hydration goes down, it reclaims some of it, I guess. Alright, cool. Can I drink from this thing, please? Yes. Can drink more from this thing? Yes. I have full hydration. I'm gonna go out here and kill these guys.
I see someone.
Yeah, you do.
Identifier. There's someone here.
Stuck in my own thing. There we go. Both dead. Oh, wait. You're not dead. Were there more? I just poisoned myself. No big deal. I knew that was going to happen. Yet, I did it anyway. Okay, well, they stepped into the poison, so they died. Loot all of you. Loot you. We press 7. We absorb your blood. Let's see. Be a fuel cell over there too. That was fun. Okay, there's all that. Go back to this. Beautiful. Back to my place. See, you can see it's recapturing some of my fluid over there in the still suit. Kind of cool. Use. Deposit blood. And we're good. Okay, it wants me to research a small ore refinery. Processes raw copper ore, carbon ore, and iron ore into refined resources. Can also create steel ingots from iron and carbon. Okay. Sure. Great. We might have to expand our building out again. I go out, please. You. Crafter. Oh, it doesn't include those. How interesting. Foundations. Do I want a foundation out? Let's go this way. Okay, and then we'll switch to demolish. And then we'll switch to build and go to all. And I guess I can place a bunch of them and then build them. Okay, and then we switch to rooftop. Guess it doesn't matter. It's not, one's not really faster than the other, is it? Okay, and then we can just move a bunch of stuff. I just put this like nearest to the door so I never have to move it again. Invalid position. Blocked by another object. It's itself? Okay. Sure. And then we can take this and move this. I don't even know. It's just storage. Who cares? I don't know how big the refinery is. Put you in the corner over here. It's fine. And then it wants us to build another fabricator, refinery, small ore refinery. Okay, nice. I'm glad that I... Glad that I didn't put the thing there, because I can put it right here. Alright. Construct copper ore. Have... Wait. Is that what I wanted? Refine copper ore. Okay. Refined resources into copper ingots. And it wants me to refine how much? 12? 1... Okay, how do I craft a mount? A 11 craft. There we go. And now we should have 12, yes? I have storage and general settings. Okay, cool. Just waiting. Wait, now it says... Have I already done it? I don't understand. Oh, maybe that's just part of the job. Research the surveying kit. Why? Research surveying kit. A set of items which allow for the mapping and surveying of locations. Select from our details. Survey probe launcher and survey probe. Confirm. Oh, skills. What can I learn now? This is assassin shot. You do not... This is just 5% when shooting in the back. Hand-fired weapons are usually less lethal the further away they are, but you have used your mental training to optimize your shots. All damage with pistol-style weapons, such as the Maula pistol and Rafik subnose, is increased. All damage is increased. Okay, cool. How do I unlock this? Insufficient skill points. I need 2. You can place a remotely triggered mine that once triggered releases a cloud of poisonous. That's cool. Maybe we do durability loss. I'm trying to think. I also need this. Marksman. You are an expert at focusing on the most vulnerable part of the human body, the head, however. Or the head. However, your training to hit this smaller target has actually made you worse at putting darts into the center of gravity. Your headshot damage is increased, but your body shot damage is decreased. Techniques only take effect. Huh. Techniques only take effect when equipped. Oh, interesting. So this is an ability, but this is a technique, because you can see the octagon shape, right? Interesting. Okay, we'll save a skill point for that. Why not? Because honestly, if I'm gonna go that route, we'll go like rifle damage instead of pistol damage. You've learned to observe your enemies and predict their weaknesses based on 1,000 minutiae. Or minutia. When you damage an unshielded enemy with a ranged weapon, the hit location becomes a weak point. You can which you can target to increase the damage. That's cool. This is also Poison Tooth. Installed by a Suk Doctor. Suck. You can activate this Poison Tooth when down in combat, causing a cloud of poison mist that damages and poisons anyone nearby. The downside, of course, is that it damages you as well. That makes sense. I can't... I could learn these, but I don't have the... These two are pretty strong, I mean, honestly. Once I unlock a third ability, which I don't know when or how I do. Okay, sorry, I was too busy looking at other things. Fabricate a survey probe launcher. I don't have any salvaged metal. Oh, I can't craft from my... My fabricator can. Yeah, there it is. Whoop. See. An EMF generator. Good thing I bought some of those, right? How many do I want? Just one survey drone? Craft another just in case. Those are fast. Okay.
Did you get a probe made?
Take.
Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, what is this? Circus Stable, No Storm, Sub-Fief Console. Set as respawn location. Refuel generators. Permissions. Okay. Storage. General settings. Access level associate, co-owner, owner. Okay, so right now it's just... Now it's set to public. But public means they can destroy things, right? I guess. Guild, associate, co-owner. That's associate. That way anybody... And then if anybody joins, I guess I can add them as a friend, and then they'll become associates, I guess. Firing a survey probe will fully reveal an area on the map by exposing locations, collectibles, hazards, resource distribution, and topography. Cool. Look, the people are back. I don't know where I need to go in order to do this, but...
Identify yourself. I got you.
There we go. See? 7 to extract. I think that was my guy exploding. Take your needles. What's my inventory looking like? I really wish I could salvage this stuff. Like, I don't understand. What kind of high point do I need to get to? Maybe up there? I can, in fact, climb. I don't know how... I don't have the survey beacon equipped, so I'm not entirely sure how to use it. Maybe I need to go and assign it to something. Honestly, it might just replace my binoculars. Okay, inventory. This. How do I... Where does this go? Can I drag this somewhere? I have a skill. Oh, I'm saving that skill point, aren't I? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Improvised power pack. Oh, that's for the thing. Like I said, I have heat stroke right now because I am currently no. I pressed the Alt button instead of the control button to crouch because I was trying to get out of the sun. And it launched me straight off the side of that thing. I am so sad. Also, because I was standing out in the middle of nowhere. Is there a map button I can use? There's this. That's kind of cool, actually. Abandoned base. I don't know what that means. Where does it want me to go? Also, I don't know how to... Okay, maybe I drag it here. Get rid of binoculars. Use 4. Reloading. Okay, climb to high ground and fire a survey probe. Survey complete. 20 seconds. Great, let's get off of here. Crouch. Oh, is that what was happening before?
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Great advice. Let's go ahead and heal myself again. At trade posts, you can find merchants for buying and selling, a contract board with employment opportunities, ornithopter pilots willing to transport you elsewhere, and a convenient shelter from the storms. Great. I see that I am, in fact, still running low on water, which is fine. We might just go back to my... I think we're going to go back to my shelter and drink some blood water, and then... be okay there, I think. Just my blood water. Ew. Deposit. Drink. Drink again. And I'm full. Perfect. Okay, and then... guess I'll keep that. Deposit the energy cells. Keep binoculars out. Deposit the copper ore. This stuff, I don't know that it matters at all. Maybe we can sell it once we get to where we're going. I don't know where we're going, though. Travel to Griffin's Reach trade post. Goodness. Is this Griffin's... no, that's the wreck of the Aslan. It's Hollow 8 arches. This is respawn beacon, checkpoint. Griffin's Reach. I place a set a waypoint. I did just set up a waypoint. Okay, we remove the marker that way. There we go. Personal marker. Area completion 13%. So it looks like I've gone to I've gone to the orange places, but I haven't visited all of these. Intel. Oh wow, cool. Primrose Field. Wow, that's important. Okay, I'm glad that I now know what the hell a map is, I guess. Okay, so it looks like the best course of action is to go over here and then try to head over to the Dew Gap Gateway. And then Sims Jackpot and then make our way over there, yeah? Although I'm not seeing anything. When it says Primrose Field, I can see that here. Maybe I'll see them when I get closer. Maybe I need to survey again. I don't actually know. Let's just go here first. Let's go due east. Shall we? See if I can find that second. Need to make sure that I don't suffer from heat stroke though, because I definitely want to maintain as much water as I can. Now that I have the Fremen still suit though, it should be easier. The sandworm is very close. We can start harvesting things too as we go. Can't do anything with this. Okay, map, please. There's something over here, I guess. Ah. Where are you, friend? I feel like I have done this one, though, have I not? Okay, let's see. He wants to come out. If he wants to stay in the poison, he can do that, too, I guess. Okay. If he's just gonna stand there and let me tee off on his head, I'm gonna do it. Maybe he was a good guy. Maybe I just killed an ally. I don't know. Thank you for your stuff. Let's see. The next place we're going is that place over there, so should be able to just kind of book it, I think. Hydration is really good. Our stamina is really good. Probably craft more plant fibers. Maybe we go over there first. Certainly go over there first, right? I like how the Fremen Zantana was like, learn how far you can travel on the sand before the worm comes. Like, what are you talking about? Also, who's shooting? That guy is traveling on a thing. We found our first, like, human person. So how far can I shoot this thing? There it is. Okay, I'm just gonna wait till that guy's dead. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not gonna mess with you. Whoa. Oh, I thought that guy's arm was just wonky, but I think it's just covered in sand. Okay, I'll take all, and I will harvest you for your blood. Thank you. Appreciate you. Let's go ahead. Didn't mean to do that. Again, I like in this game, though. So far, it's just murder everything you see and hope that they're, you know, hope that you don't die first. Pretty much what it's been. Alright, great. Now we want to head directly in to here, pick up some salvaged metal on the way. Not worried about that. This is a good place to set up your base, though. That salvage... Oh, you didn't even put doors on it. You can just use it? Look at this guy. Oh, isn't he nice? Is this my storage? No. Wow. Has no power, but you can put your own power to it. It's got everything you kind of need here. Oh, look at that guy. Isn't he nice? Okay, I don't know what this place is. Discovered Dew Gap Gateway. These guys allies? Are they... Am I gonna get destroyed here? So far I see absolutely nothing. There was stuff up there, I thought. Look how pretty that is at night. I saw people over here before. And I decided not to come this way because my backpack was full, and I was like, well, if I have to fight them, I'm not going to get anything for it. But as of right now, like, are you a good guy or a bad guy? Bad. Shielded NPCs. Okay. Can we... Why am I not? There we go. Okay, and then there's you. You're dead. You're not dead. Someone's dead. Not you. Uh-huh. Look, I'll be honest, I didn't mean to fight you guys. Like, this wasn't my goal here.
Reveal yourself.
Oh god. Good. Uh-huh. Incoming indeed.
I've got your back. Enemy taken.
Interact. Rowena. Who are you? Are you an ally? Are you... Let's be another person. Okay, well, I'm full of blood, so I don't have to worry about that. To overcome shielded enemies, use either slow blade attacks to penetrate the shield, poison, or fire. Disruptors are designed to be more difficult. Okay, I don't have any disruptors. That person... Okay, looks like she did it. Good job, guy. Or girl. Good job, person. The fabricator up here. You just take... Ooh, I don't know what that is. Intel. I don't know what Intel is. Accepted contract. Select the contract icon found under the Journey tab to view and manage your active contracts. J to open the Journey menu. Granite delivery. Get this load of rock over to Griffin's Reach trade post, offload it at the contracts board, and you'll get your Solaris. I don't know why the Harks need all this stone, but damn, they need a lot. As long as Mirror Charky keeps paying, there's a profit to be made. Deliver 50 granite. A lot of effing granite. I could do that. Backpack is okay, I think, for the moment. Yeah, doing fine. This is the intel. Contain 3 intel. Oh, intel, like research. That makes sense. I don't know why I didn't get that in the first place, but... that... take all of that. I got follower still suit mask. It's a +1. Oh, that I think that just means I had acquired one. Schematic, unique. The Hollower clan is an inbred family of scavengers who inhabit the hollow arches of southern Haga Basin. This unique stillsuit was their invention, though rumor persists that it was a gift from Fremen that they hid during the Sardaukar pogrom. Copper ingots, micro sandwich fabrics, space plants, spice-infused copper dust. I don't know where to get spice-infused copper dust, but you know what? And then to figure it out. Okay, I feel like we've salvaged... I think we've salvaged everything we can from here, but... okay, I'm gonna need to pick up some granite stone on the way. Tab also... I have 3 granite stone here. Okay, cool. Well, I feel like... that went pretty well, considering... it could have gone worse, that's for sure. If I can find big things of granite, that would be helpful. Real question is, I think I want to press F and keep my hydration above 3/4 if I can. Like that, right? I think that's just kind of what I want to do if I can help it.
They're here.
Someone's here. Fine. You don't have anything on you. I just have darts. Press 2 to scan. And break. Take all of you. Okay. I really do need to find some more granite. I'm hoping that I have some in my inventory, but I'm just honestly not sure. Hey, ask and you shall receive. Thank the gaming gods. Oh, we got 40 from that. That's great. Okay. We should have plenty. Copper, granite, granite. Oh yeah, now we got the 50 right now. Fuel cell, salvaged metal. I don't really know. I mean, the resources are great. I don't know what the balance would be. Like, how much time should I be spending out here, like, harvesting versus getting to where I need to go? Does that make sense? I hope it does. I don't mind having more granite because I'm about to give 50 of it up. Because this is definitely like a camp, right? About to meet somebody up here. There's a fire. Nobody just starts a fire for nothing. I don't know if that's hitting that guy or not. You might need to aim it a little bit higher. I'm kind of getting used to the ranges. Also, can you just kill anyone in this game? Like, if I go into a city and just start murdering people, is that, like, count as, like, a hate crime or something? There we go. That's got to be hitting him. Ow. Shouldn't have gotten hit there. I forgot how to dodge for a second. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I feel really kind of bad. I'm just going around murdering all these other scavengers that are also just trying to do the same thing that I'm doing. You know what I mean? I'm full. What do I want to do? Do these have a weight to them? Oh, the whole everything costs or weighs 1.1. This is the heavy stuff. So much scrap metal, jeez. Let's split this. And then drop.
Who's that Pokemon?
What is drop again? X. Okay, and we want to take this for sure. I feel like just copper ore. I don't know if it's like less than. I don't know what's more. That's a fuel cell. Whatever, it's fine. Ignore it. We're off. Backpack full. Backpack full. Backpack full.
Eyes on hostile.
Eyes on a hostile. Right. I have to activate it again. Let's see, we're full again. Maybe I should just leave that. Also, I keep forgetting to pick up the fuel cells. Where am I going? I need to open my map. That's a long way around, honestly. I wish I could rotate this. That'd be nice. I mean, I kind of like the isometric-ness of it. I like that a lot. The topographic. But, I really wish I could rotate it around. Make it all a little bit easier. If I can go up and around this place rather than... It'd be cool if I could store dew water in my thing. I don't know why. I mean, I understand why I can't. I'm like reclaiming the water for my system. So that's how the still suits work. If you're not a Dune fan, the still suits reclaim all the water that you're losing through sweat, urine, feces, whatever it is. It recycles it and reclaims it. And then you can drink it again. It's warm, it's tepid, it's not, even in the books, it's not described as like all that pleasant, but it's water, you know, in a world where, or on a planet where you'll literally die without it. It's water, so it's something. We're good. I just need to hold on, and then I can climb down to some of these ledges. Like, that's fine. Why am I doing this? Because I need to be down. You can see my marker. I need to be down there. Ooh, buddy, that was something. It just fell a little bit there, but... Oh, we're good. Let's use ourselves a med kit, just to be full health. Go up and around, I think, here and be okay. Kind of going out of the way, but it might be safer. Or it might be very out of the way, I don't... You know what, I mean, we're already on the way, so... Ow. It's just made funny noises. Okay. Here we go. About to find it for the first time. That's exciting. Can sheath. Ooh, what are you? Are you a person?
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Demian. I assume that's another person. You pick up the first contract in the scrap metal chain from the contract board. Open contracts board. We can deliver the granite. So we deliver items. Deliver granite. Deliver. And we completed any contracts. And we're good to go. I think it says scrap metal is what it wanted. I'm sorry, I don't really care about any of this, to be honest with you. We'll reward a unique tool. Deliver 40 copper ore to the Griffin's Reach trade outpost. What's this? Wait, did I... Oh, okay, there's... Deliver items. Hey, that was easy. Contact. Issuer. Finally, I've waited weeks for that copper. It's damn hard trying to run an inefficient scrap business when the quality of salvage contractors keep dropping. Nothing but unreliable slackers like that Nasir. He's probably passed out in the Samudadin somewhere. Anyway, you've proven you can deliver, so I might have some more work for you. No contracts available at the moment. Okay. When you complete a contract, its rewards are automatically added to your backpack. If your backpack is full, you can go to the contract menu found under the Journey tab to claim your reward after making space. I should be okay, because I just dropped off a crap ton of stuff. But it's good to know that I can go to Journey and go to contracts, and then we've done that one. Additional contracts will become available. I have 16 research things, but they're all locked. I can't use them yet. That I know of. Yeah, that requires me to use 100. My goodness. Oh, those are steel products. That actually makes more sense. I was like, what am I looking at? So plastinium is the highest rated stuff, it seems. You find more stuff as we go. 10 of 19. How am I supposed to spend more research? I guess it's just this stuff. When this stuff unlocks during the trials, I'll unlock the other stuff too. Okay. We're working on it. Not much we can do. Cool. 3 skill points. We might as well do this. Okay, and that gives me that technique, which is nice. And then... Gravity mine. This mine, when triggered, uses a modified secondary phase Holtzman field to amplify the effect of gravity in a spherical area. You can use the spear to slow enemies and drain their power or decrease the speed of projectiles. That's cool. Solido decoy. Use a miniature Solido projectile. Oh, cool. I don't have any rifles, so it feels silly using that. Maybe we do this. I don't want to exploit weakness, though. Yeah, we're going to do that. Shield overcharge. Activates when spice prescient. Interesting. When your blood is saturated with the melange, any ranged attack on a shield will reveal a vulnerability in the Holtzman shield. Continual attacks against this vulnerability will overcharge the enemy shield, causing it to drain their power pack more quickly. Nice. Okay. Cool. It wants me to buy... Also, it says I got a unique item. I don't see what kind of unique item that I got. Maybe my back was full. Let's go to a... Are you a merchant? You are a merchant.
A little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be, I can fly you there. for a price.
Tell me about yourself. You look cool.
I like to fly. Fast. Storms, worms, or static, nothing stops me from getting where I need to go. But you know what I don't like much? Talking.
That's fair. Goodbye, then. What are you?
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko.
Of course you do.
And I don't recognize you.
Huh?
So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar.
Tell him about the prison transport and your escape.
It's a good story, I'll give you that. But even a sandworm might choke on it. Nobody escapes a Sadukar security grid. Not even Zantara.
We did.
Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good?
Good.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract board in the corner, if you need work.
I have already exhausted the contract board of the work. I have some questions about this area.
Unless someone shows up with a load of salvage, I've got time to talk.
Anything out here beyond sand and rocks?
There's one of those old desert testing stations out east of here.
Oh, yeah.
Been unsealed for a while. Probably picked clean by now. There was a fellow, bought supplies a while back. An ecologist. He was here to audit the station. Said he was camped above it. He'd know more.
Thank you. What is in your settlement?
Settlement? Ha! People don't live out here. They cling. Bandits, scavengers, and a couple of fools stupid enough to run trade posts.
Like us? Like here? So there are others?
Sure. Smiley Tig still runs his place northeast of here, across the gap.
Smiley?
You'll figure it out if you meet him.
I'd like to talk about something else.
What's on your mind?
Tell me about yourself. Oh, wait.
Unless someone shows up with a load of salve, the Griffin is the Harkonnen house symbol. And while we have no official affiliation, I like to think they are aware of Griffin's Reach.
What about the Atreides?
What about them? The Duke is a weak fool, and his house will fall. The Baron is 5 moves ahead of the Atreides at every turn.
All right. We know you don't like this guy.
What's on your mind?
Tell me about yourself.
I used to live on Rosek. For a long time, I thought it was the biggest shithole in the universe. So, I bartered my way off the planet.
And you chose Arrakis?
Problem was, I was so desperate to leave Rosek, I thought anywhere would be better. Turns out I was wrong.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
What's on your mind?
You mentioned the patrols.
The Padishah Emperor, in his infinite wisdom, has blessed us with a cohort of his most efficient and ruthless Imperial Sadukar.
Imperial Sardaukar hunting outlaws?
They use Chom mercs for the hunting mostly. I suspect the real Sadukar are looking for Fremen, and that bastard Zantara.
Heard that name before. Who's Zantara?
Have you been living under a rock? Zantara is a terrorist scum of the highest order. The Emperor has placed a 1,000,000 Solari bounty on his head.
You ever visit?
I don't think so. But if he did, the Sadukar would garrote him. In the meantime, the Kirab suffice as target practice.
Scavengers.
Scavengers is too good a name for them. Everyone does what they can to scrape by. Scavies do it by mindlessly killing everyone and each other.
I feel like that's kind of us right now, isn't it? Like that's what we're doing. We're just going around killing. How about the Fremen?
They are no more. Exterminated by the Sadukar, and rightfully so. Only the terrorist Zantara persists. But I'm confident, not for much longer.
Fremen are no more?
This region was once crawling with their filthy kind, but not anymore. If one walked through the door right now, I would shoot him in the face.
Interesting. And Zantara?
Have you been living under a rock?
Yeah, okay.
Zantara is a terrorist scum of the highest order. The Emperor has placed 1,000,000 Solari bounty on his head. What's on your mind?
Does your partner speak?
No, he is quite mute. I don't know the how or why of it. The bastard can be quite reticent when he chooses to be.
How'd you meet?
He arrived one night with a patrol of Harkonnen house troopers. I offered them a place to sleep, but when I awoke, they were gone. But for Ihor.
Sounds like he was deserted.
Ridiculous. The troop sergeant must have recognized the value of my establishment. As such, he left Ihor behind to protect their interests here.
How do you know his name's Ihor? Can he write, I guess? I'm here to trade. All right, let's sell some stuff first because... Oh, this sells for 1. That's fine. I don't care. I don't need it anyway. Confirm. 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 Oh no! I sold my binoculars. I thought I clicked the thing. It's fine. Whatever, I didn't need them anyway. I think this is what I'm supposed to buy. Heavy darts. For use in larger, more powerful weapons, heavy darts are standard ammunition and can pierce certain types of armor. Nice. Welding wire, scrap metal knife, cup of water. Purchase to immediately refill your hydration meter by 100 milliliters. It's $1 per milliliter. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Mechanical parts, advanced servox, gun parts, blade parts, plant powder, or plant fiber. I guess we want to buy this, is what it wants us to do, right? A unique water container created by the Fremen for those going on a journey of seeking, often carried by Wally on their trial of Akil, which I guess is what we're going to be doing soon. The contents were donated from the entire siege as a sacrifice for good luck. It stores more water than ordinary liter johns. Cool. Copper ingot 16, micro sandwich fabric, and spice infused copper dust. Guess we're buying that. Firm. That's what it wanted. What I did. Codex content unlocked. Pick up contract scrap metal wrecking crew from the contract board. What about my inventory? Am I good with inventory? Not really. Feel pretty full. If I go to journal now, can I accept or can I complete this? I guess I got this stuff. It wasn't really anything. This chain will award a unique tool at the end. Okay, so we're just waiting for the additional contracts, or maybe this is the next one. Scrap metal wrecking crew. Okay, yep, this is the one. Maybe. I think the scrap metal is part of it. Copper required. Wrecking crew. Reach the wreck of the Alcyon. Acquire Holtzman Amplifier 1. Deliver Holtzman Amplifier 1. Contact issuer.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Okay. Shipwrecks are massive structures, often visible from afar due to their sheer size. A green map marker indicates that components needed to create weapons and armors can be found at these locations. Got it. Hello, who are you?
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield.
Okay. I would definitely benefit from some of that hard-won experience.
Well, a little respect with some good sense in the proportion. There's something here I can work with. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. And it will only cost you a little pain.
Right, of course. Tell me about yourself.
I am Gavori, veteran trooper, freelance adventurer, and slayer of cheap vintages everywhere. And I'll train you to be just like me, for the right price, which just happens to be whatever's in your pocket right now.
Do you serve the Atreides or Harkonnen?
As I said before, I'm currently freelance. Great house feuds don't interest me. I get paid to fight, and not to die.
That's fair. What are you doing here then?
These days I tend to shy away from conflict of an intergalactic nature. But if you need to stab or shoot someone in the near vicinity, I'm your man.
Great. Can you tell me about the area?
Not much to tell. This here's scavenger country. The lowest of the low.
Great.
Honestly, I think there are some city mauler that live better.
What do the scavengers do?
I don't know. Scavenge? Is that a word? I think they mostly hide from the Kirab.
Scavenge certainly is a word, yes. Who are the Kirab?
Bandit scum. Thieves who prey on their own kind. I suppose it's easier to rob and kill your fellow scrap digger than put in a hard day's work.
Right, where are they?
Just up country from here. The Vermilius Gap is Kirab territory.
Okay.
You'll know you've gone too far when the sand turns blood red.
I want to learn from you.
Then listen closely. During the Battle of Awaken, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators.
Wow.
For the sake of my honor, I've spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one.
That's fair.
Who knows how the Battle of Awaken would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now,
it's a little
I have
presumptuous
reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer, but it is still my price for training.
Sure, accept.
Do this for me, and I'll set your feet on the path of the trooper.
Okay, that's fun. I was mostly looking for like storage because I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all my inventory stuff. Do I just build? Can I just craft a random like? I doubt it, right? Zone change. I don't entirely know. Limited warfare PvE. That's a person. Is that? I don't know what that means. Oh, that's trooper, of course. Okay. I go to journal. I think that's gonna follow Proteus. I just assumed that this seems difficult. This is also 2,000 meters away. This is 1,400 meters away. Let's open my map. That's Wrecking Crew, and that's Proving Grounds. Okay, so they're on the same path. That's perfect. Well, who would have thought? Okay, we can remove that, no problem. Move the marker, please. Oh, we can hold it to remove. That's fine. Trade post, brittle bush. I don't know what the heck brittle bush is. What am I supposed to do with that? House Argosas representative. I don't know what that is either. Somewhere behind me. Oh, hello. Where are you?
Please don't disturb me. I'm doing important field research.
Are you not the duly appointed representative, House Argosas?
Yes, I suppose I am. I thought I might be able to avoid envoy duty out here in the Badlands, but somebody always wants something. What do you want?
Tell me about yourself.
Doesn't matter. I'm the duly appointed representative of House Argosas. Let's forgo the pleasantries and discuss business, if there is any.
Not really, I won't remember it anyway. Matters to me, knowing the name of the person I am negotiating with is customary and proper.
Is that what this is then? A negotiation? How optimistic of you.
This is ridiculous. There are 100 other house envoys I can approach. Goodbye.
Wait. You're right. I'm being difficult. I apologize. It's just that I'm faced with so much deceit and insincerity in this blasted world.
Sure.
I descend into brooding without knowing it. Please, let's start again.
You got it.
I am Havadisa Argosaz. My father, Santiago, is the Lord High Architect of the Imperium. House Argosaz holds the primary CHOAM contract to design the many industrial and residential structure templates found across the Imperium.
Cool.
Do you have business with House Argosaz?
What are you doing at Griffin's Reach?
As it happens, my diplomatic billet was supposed to be in Arakeen, but one can hardly observe frontier conditions from behind great walls.
You choose to be here instead of inside a city?
Don't fool yourself. The city has as many, if not more, jackals than anywhere in the Badlands.
That's fair.
But I'm here for a purpose. I'm in the planning stages for a new homestead design that can withstand the rigors of the deep desert.
Wow, Griffin's Reach is hardly the deep desert. What do you hope to learn here?
Of course, a sojourn into the waste is preferable, but my father is conservative and would never authorize such an expedition.
Okay.
Nor would he authorize my presence here, for that matter. But if I cannot experience the deep desert firsthand, I must speak with those who have.
Tell me more about your house.
For many millennia, House Argosaz was actually a house minor in the orbit of the great House Quays. At the time, the lords of House Quays were renowned for the dramatic design philosophy, which was centered on gilded and ornate flourishes. I believe the old Terran name for it was Rococo.
Rococo. Never heard of them.
Most have not. House Quays was closely aligned with House Tantor, the renegade house responsible for the Seleucian Holocaust.
Of course.
Fortunately, the young Emperor Hasek Carino III survived and moved the imperial throne to Kaitane.
To Kaitane. What happened to House Quays?
They were purged alongside all other houses with allegiance to Tantor. And with their elimination went the Imperium's taste for golden filigree.
Is that where House Argosaz comes in?
Indeed. That is when my ancestor, Gundisalvo Argosaz, came forward with a practical minimalist design style that rejected the drama of old.
Okay.
The young emperor embraced his vision for clean, uncomplicated lines and angular geometric shapes wrought in unvarnished materials.
So this is like either cosmetic stuff
Gaze
or...
out across the Arrakis Badlands, or any frontier vista on any world in the Imperium, and you will see our work.
Okay, thank you. Goodbye. Unlocked a codex, though. Alright. It wants me to go out here, I think. Open up the map. Yeah. That is Imperial testing station number 2. Advanced Servox and particle capacitor. You can do that on the way. So that's fun. My inventory is full, though. I don't know... I don't really know what I should be having and what I shouldn't be. Like... How does it work? Can I just... I assume they're not all connected. And the game hasn't really told me much. But I guess we'll just kind of try to... Whoa, buddy. Let's go out the front door, I suppose, and circle back around. Be real nice if I could get a vehicle or something here. No access. F for more. Manage vehicle, refuel. I can't do any of that. Ryan, hello. How's it going? Hello. That's somebody's... Jesus, that's somebody's building. How crazy. It's going good? Good. Not too bad. Just, you know, playing some Dune. Trying to figure out what in the world is happening. What are we doing? I don't know the answer to any of it. I don't know if it's beneficial to me to be building more facilities. Like, there's lots of stuff around here these guys are building. But I don't really know how or why, if that makes sense. Like, what's the purpose? I'm not supposed to build on the open desert, so I guess I shouldn't do that. Looks like somebody's already built up there. Oh, it's part of the terrain. I just don't know where we're gonna build here. I don't know if my bases are connected or what, so I guess we'll find out, won't we? Let's build a foundation. Place a sub-fief console first. You got it. That sounds like a thumper. Where can I put this thing? Up here? I don't know if that's gonna work with the walls. Let's put it here. Perfect. And then... I don't know. Crap. This is what I'm concerned about. Oh, we can adjust the height, but I don't know. I don't know what the benefit of that is. Can I... I adjust the height now? Blocked by another object, of course it is. What if I move you? Put it pretty tall. There's that. Oh, man. Adjust the height to be above this stuff. And then Alt to rotate. Have you been doing anything fun, Brian? Have you made any more progress in Clair Obscure? Where's Anthony? I thought he was going to play with you. No. Funny enough, not enough materials. Of course. Funny enough, he is on vacation. He and his family went to Yellowstone and won't be back until next Sunday, which is about a day before I'm going on my vacation. So, yeah. He chose the game for me to play, and then is not going to be here to play with me. Funny, right? Not enough materials again. I don't care enough. That looks like something, right? I think I'm at the end of Act 2. I'm not sure. Where are you? In classic Anthony style, he instigated and ran away. That is true. That's exactly what happened. Well, Yellowstone, I always wanted to go when I was a kid. Do you not want to go now? I currently have... I didn't even realize. I'm out here building in the sun. And... of course, my suit is... I'm dehydrating myself. So why wouldn't I? What is the button that I need? Shouldn't have built so big, I guess. I guess what we can do is not build all the way. I have responsibilities, so no. That doesn't mean you don't want to go. It just means you can't go right now. Everyone has other responsibilities. I'm out of materials again. Need more granite. How much to build a storage? I'm pretty sure they're not connected. No power. Storage. That cost me metal instead of the other thing. Be really, I was it'd be really cool if they were connected, but they're not. Summer Games Fest, that's tonight, right? Or is that I don't know when that is. I will definitely catch up with it. I probably won't watch it live, but I definitely would like to check out some of it. I watched some of the State of Play stuff as well. Pretty excited about some of it. In 5 minutes, yeah, so no, I won't be watching it live. This is kind of a bummer. I need... Brittle bush. Where is my water? Water's way over there. Absolutely crazy. I mean, I can drink some of my own water. So that helps, but... Looks like I'm gonna have to... Jesus. Is that where the water is? Let's go try to find some water before I die. I'm already heat stroke. Definitely shouldn't have built my place so big. I can find some granite on the way back. We'll do that. There's some water there. And of course I can't drink it because I used my own water to get there. That was stupid of me, wasn't it? Well, we learned our lesson. Well, on the map, let's go get some granite. That's it there. Okay, good. Goodness, that's a long line. $40 granite. That's nice. More granite. Mind me, I'm just gonna steal your granite. I built a huge base over here. Absolutely crazy. No way, that was it. Okay. I don't know where the granite is. There's some, never mind. Are you looking forward to anything coming up, Brian, on Games Fest? See you later. Hope you have a relaxing vacation. Eat a mango in my honor. I'm not on vacation. You're on vacation. I do like mango, though. Oh, wait, I lied. I am going on vacation, if that's what you mean. But it's not for a couple weeks, so like 10 days, I guess. But thank you. I appreciate that. Is there... No, this granite we already took. Get out of the sun really quick. Backpack is full of granite. Good. Good, good. Get out of the sun. Where is the sun? Right above me. Of course it is. 6. We create a roof really quick. Floor. That's a roof. There, now we're in shade, right? Okay, beautiful. Oh goodness, now I'm out of water again. Who would have thought? Don't have that much granite anymore to be building these things, but need water. Again, we can go get water. We know where water is, right? Do we? Actually, I don't even know. Under the sun here. Actually crazy that I had full water and then I had to get rid of some stuff. So then I used my water. Nice, this is over here. In my suit, and now I don't have enough water. Actually crazy. Well, that's the best we can do for the moment. At least it's close. Not too far. Backpack is full again. It's fine. Alright, what am I doing? I'm pressing 6 and fabricating more. Fabricate a window, and a window, and more walls. That's the last thing I can craft there. Exit, press 2 again. I should be able to come out here and get this granite stone now. That. Why am I full again? It's very silly. A door. And roof. There we go, look. It's enclosed, we should be good to go. And now, what I need fuel powered generator in here. And then what was I even doing this for? Oh, blood purifier. That's really what I want. Great. Now you have power. What do you mean nope? Oh right, I didn't. Okay, well now you have power. And now you can go here, deposit the blood, deposit. Then you're working, and then you can drop off. I want to keep this. Drop the copper ore. Need that. Don't need the granite stone anymore. Need some scrap metal, but I don't need all of that. There. Okay, and then what can we do? We can craft. Can I have more than one of those? I don't actually know how that works. I don't think so. Nope. Oh, there we go. I was like, wow, I can only craft that many. Let's craft another 5 of those. While that's crafting, I'm going to use the restroom really quick.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alrighty, we're back. Sorry, I had to sit there and watch that. I had to let Code outside too. Encoding overloaded. Why is my encoding overloaded? Screens dropped. Now they're back to normal. Nope, now they're not normal anymore. Hold on. Wonder why. All while I'm sitting here doing nothing. Anybody want to guess the culprit again? Maybe not. It still says my encoding is overloaded. Hmm. Wonder what is happening. What happens if I just like leave here? Okay, so this only uses power when I'm doing something. I'm dropping a lot of frames right now, and I don't know why. Let us quit the game really quick. See what happens. It was wallpaper engine. Well, I don't know if it was. I thought that was what was going to fix it. Oh, that's what I meant to do. Press the wrong button. Oh, there's an update already. That's 2 updates in a day. Okay, well, it's done, so that's good. Still having an encoding error, but nothing's running. What in the world is, You know what? I forgot to, change YouTube anyway. It's embarrassing. Save. Okay, it looks like the encoding error is fixed. Too much spice, maybe. Maybe that's what it was. Wonder if my computer was running some kind of background process. Everything looks fine now. Don't see anything too crazy. The encoding error has gone away. All right, see if we can start the game back up and get everything going. Wow, have we really been live for 4.5 hours? My goodness. It's improving. No more stop motion picture book. That's good. That is good. Sorry about that. Battle Eye launcher. Great. Away Battle Eye. Was it just a picture or was it audio too? Was it both? Was it the whole stream? Yeah, it was all encoding. I guess it could have been an internet thing. It was all an encoding, lag. Of course, that
I dream of it.
That probably caused issues too. Just now, because we were loading shaders, but not much, not many. Audio is surprisingly steady. Yeah, for some reason, as dumb as it sounds, video was 1 FPS. Jeez, OBS didn't show it was that bad. Well, I'm sorry about that. Twitch and OBS do something weird. Like, OBS will allow you to change the bitrate of audio by itself, so you can like change how much you're pushing. Which is great. But Twitch combines it all, which I don't like. But you can force Twitch to, like, you can force Twitch to, stream audio at a higher bitrate, but it's weird. Gonna jump over to watch Summer Games. Have a great evening. Thanks, you too. I hope you enjoy it. Let me know if there's anything fun. Alright, I think we drank all of our water. There's no more blood to be deposited, so we're about as hydrated as we can be. I definitely didn't need to build a base this large, like, at all, ever. My inventory looking. You can sort it. I don't know what good these are. Like, I don't know. I guess I could craft a manufacturer. What else am I doing with all this space? Or a fabricator, not a manufacturer. Takes 10 energy. Here, refinery, I already have that. Small ore. Shove over here in that corner. Okay. Storage, I already have some of that. Copper. Is there any reason why I would need copper ore over copper ingots? I actually don't know. We just want to craft the max and go from there. Maybe. Pick up. Let's craft like 20. How about that? Let it do its thing. Go over here. Is there anything I need to craft? A respawn beacon might be nice. I like how it only takes me salvage metal. That's nice. What am I looking at? Ah. Wait, I pressed E for my... there we go again. Okay. It's really weird. Like, your QE buttons are for, like, this stuff, and then interacting, and then, your Z and C buttons are used down here. It's kind of weird. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet, but it is what it is. The real question is, what do I do with these schematics? Like, what do I do with these? Works with a general fabricator and a survival fabricator. Well, I have a general fabricator. So how do I craft them? Right? Like, they're not there. Can I F manage? What does F manage do? Storage. Wrong storage? Like, I don't know. I have stuff in this storage, right? Circuit 1, circuit 1. Like, what am I supposed to do with these? I can deposit them into the storage. No, there's nothing there. Can I research them? Like, I don't... I don't know. Let me look this up, because I'm confused. Also, did I ever change my thing back? I did not. No. There we go. Sorry about that. Alright. Dune Awakening. How to use schematics. So I've been exploring outside of a given questline and found schematics, but I can't figure out how to use them. I don't want to waste the knowledge points. Is there a way to use these schematics, or do I just need to progress for it? Looks like you're cut off the screen where it tells you exactly what you need to do. I think you just need to have them in your character inventory, and then you should see a button that lets you learn it if you hover over the item with your mouse. Only thing I'll add here is that you need to be in a water sealed location to learn the schematic. So like your player home, trade, post, settlement. Go into a watertight place on your base and press T to learn. And you can build it. What do you mean press T to learn? Am I dumb? Oh my goodness, it says research schematic now. Maybe I was just looking, I just wasn't looking at them from my inventory, I guess. Research Shajara. Upon using this item, you will obtain 1 Imperial permits. Yes. And then... Yes. Okay, so there we go. Figured that out. Why we asked the questions. Hollower stillsuit mask. I need micro sandwich fabric, which are in my other place, and spice infused copper dust. I don't know where to get that. Truly unique items often rely on spice infused metal to enhance their quality. Such metals are jealously hoarded by the most powerful groups, locked away in their most secure containers. Okay, so I have to find those. Same with this, but I have to do 5. Okay. Got it. Of course that would happen. Let's see. Dune. Beginning. Shared storage. How does the storage circuit system work? I know some circuit thing in game. I found this circuit guide. Oh, I think that makes sense. I think the way it works is it'll only pull from certain things. Like if I have my power generator running, it will only pull storage if I set the circuits to one thing versus the other. Okay, well, hopefully eventually I'll be able to craft a vehicle that lets me travel between these things, but I guess for now we'll just kind of take all of that, store it over here, and I guess for now that's just where we'll go. I don't have any salvage anymore, so let's split some of that and take this, so I do have some. If I need to craft something out on the go, I can. Okay. Then we're going... Oh, I was like, why is my character facing the other way? Going out that direction. Imperial testing station first. Let's go to the scavenger camp first. Open this door, please. Should be right down there. Of course, I would go out when the sun starts coming up. No big deal. That's what I wanted to do, honestly. We shouldn't be in the sun anymore. Okay, now we are in the sun again. Okay. Alright, I have to activate that. Get out of the sun. We're good. Gonna take everything, sort it out later. There's that. And stand out above the crowd. I'm gonna go out here and go directly east. to this next spot. Pull out my weapon, because I imagine that's going to be a scary spot. Okay, we're good. We're in the shade.
Huh?
Okay. Why that happened, but sure. Where is this jerk? You're not dead. No. There you are. That. Loot all. Extract blood. Please. Go. This. Take all, sort it out later. Keep forgetting that if I'm going to take it all anyway, I just need to hold the E button when I'm out. I don't need to open it up to interact and then go. E. Then off again. Don't need any more of that at the moment. What's the spin done? This is... see where I can get up to. Bad feeling about where I'm at right now. Maybe I'm over exaggerating. No, there's no like. Go ahead and drink some of our own body water. I think it said, didn't that guy say there was someone camping above it? Maybe we want to try to... I don't know what brittle bush is. Brittle bush isn't the... Is that the water plant? And I'm just dumb? Maybe. There's someone apparently that camps above this place, so let's see if I can... Wow, your stamina goes fast, doesn't it? You're climbing? Like Breath of the Wild, fast. This would be nice. If you were the trooper, I imagine you could get up to these places like a lot faster. Hello, guy. Okay, what is this? It doesn't tell me what it is because I can't drink it, of course. Okay, where there's this stuff. Fuel cells, always nice. I feel like I'm going out of the way. don't know where the guy that camps above it is. Kind of who I was looking for. All this stuff looks like someone would be camping here, you know? There's something. Inara's camp. We did it. I can drink. Water. Well, I can't take the water apparently. Which, you know, kind of understandable, I guess, given the circumstances. Hawk.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace.
I believe you.
No. You don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place. And you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here?
My ornithopter crashed nearby, and I'm trying to find a way back to civilization. It's kind of true. Just exploring the desert, also kind of true. I'm gonna go with the second option.
You the one who stirred up the Sardaukar?
Kind of.
Never a good idea to tweak the noses of the soldier fanatics. Just don't bring that kind of trouble to me.
No, not trying to. Who are you?
Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kaitain.
Eon. Never trust a bureaucrat. Words to live by.
Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the Kynes in the hands of this fop.
Fop.
Makes me sick.
Tell me about yourself.
Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid.
Okay.
I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kaitain.
Okay, we already did this.
Cyprian Io.
Tell me about the Kynes.
There are actually two Kynes. The elder, Pardo Kynes, was a legend at the college on Kaitain. His work on the ecological tenets of planetary transformation. Magnificent.
Magnificent.
But the younger Kynes, little is known. It is said that Pardo had a child with a Fremen woman, and the result was a new Kynes. The reason I am here.
Interesting. You came here looking for Pardo Kynes' child?
Yes. Liet Kynes wrote me a letter asking me to come to Arrakis to help with a terraforming project. With such a famous father, how could I refuse?
Sure.
But before I arrived, Liet Kynes was lost in battle.
That's sad.
Without the funds or backing to return to Kaitain, I am forced to work with the new planetologist.
So what are you doing here?
I was given a ground car and an ancient sync chart of the old botanical testing stations. My task is to document their operational status.
How's that working out?
We're standing atop the second station.
Right.
And I've been stuck here for weeks cultivating plants because I don't dare to continue.
Is there a station?
That's how it's working out.
Right. Is there a testing station nearby?
You're standing on it.
You knew that.
Or at least above it. His Majesty's Imperial Testing Number 2. Second on my list. As far as I got before I couldn't continue.
Why couldn't you?
The place is infested with bandits.
Of course it is.
Who've in turn been infected with something. They attack all who enter.
Interesting.
Even those of us on official business.
Tell me about them.
Oh, scavengers. The usual type around here. Cutting up wreckage from the war to sell. The ones in the lab have gone odd.
How so?
I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore. I ran.
Sounds unpleasant.
It was unnerving. I'm not timid by nature, but I didn't want any part of whatever was happening. I came up here and set up this camp.
I'd like to learn from you.
I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out.
What do you need?
You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay. Unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson?
I can help you out. We can discuss lessons afterwards. What do you need me to do?
That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest.
I'll return with the manifest.
Be careful. The people in that lab are odd.
Okay, we're gonna go through here again because I want to see if did they look sick.
There was a glaze to their eyes and a stiffness to their movements, but they looked normal enough. Maybe some form of mass hysteria. I don't know.
Interesting. Goodbye. What was that? Okay, so he doesn't have any zone change. Why am I zone changing? Oh, probably because I'm in it. Maybe those are instanced areas. So I don't have any extra water. That's where I was, right? That's where the entrance is. I wonder how hard it is to, like, climb down easily enough. Okay, or we get bounced off like a pinball. That's fine, we made it. That doesn't seem like a safe way down, does it? This maybe more so. You can kind of climb, kind of Skyrim horse your way down. That wasn't all that bad. That's fine. Lots of scrap and stuff here, which is nice. All right, see what we can do. Okay, nothing too crazy. I don't know how big this place is. It's a research station, so it very well might be kind of big. I'm hoping that some of it's sealed, so I don't have to worry about water, but so far not looking so good. Mostly interested in his ammo, but I have plenty. 215 shots. It's really not a small amount. Okay, pick up the identification band. That's gonna let me go over there. Good. Completed. Now we're looking for the manifest. I'm looking for anything that's going to be useful to me, for being honest.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel.
Telexu.
I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Dart him. It's very quiet down here. Okay, I need the key to get into there. Got it. This game is, the pacing of this is weird. I'm not really sure how I feel about it so far. Like, the survival aspects, they just seem to take more time than the story aspects in some areas, so it's like, I don't know. Oh, water. Wait, I could just take, I could just take from there. I press the space bar. Drink the water, please. Nice. Okay, we like that. This is a big deal on Arrakis. This is like a huge deal. Hydroponics is super, or just plants in general, crafting, like planting, growing plants, super important. Because Arrakis is a desert planet and they need the oxygen and the water. See, I can't harvest anything yet. I haven't crafted.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Thank you.
I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis.
Yeah.
A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree.
Huh?
Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these
I didn't expect that. That's pretty nice.
The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
Wow. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't actually expect
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing
that.
Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel.
Someone up there is screaming. Whoa. I just poisoned myself because that thing clipped the area. That's really upsetting.
Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
There's that. I'm not gonna die to the poison, but certainly not helping her any. Okay. Let's go 7. Okay, I'm not entirely sure who's still shooting me, but... Okay, if she wants to come around that corner... Can I throw that thing? I need to test a little bit more with my... What am I trying to say? With my turret. It is quite annoying. The range is pretty bad. If I drop it right at my feet, like I'm just at risk anyway. More water. It's always good. Let's test it now while I can. Can I hold this? No. It does really just drop it at my feet. It's not as useful as I would like it to be.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot. I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back.
Wow.
They're all a league against me. All of them. But
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
If I get them first.
Sandstorm due in sector in 3 minutes. I don't entirely know what that means. Good information to have, I suppose. Whoa, you're fast, aren't you? Forgot to detonate that. Where are you? Spilled 250 milliliters of blood.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's a bummer. I couldn't have killed these guys. Well, that guy is dead. Maybe my turret did get him. There were 3 though. Thought there were 3. Ooh, look at that stuff. Yeah, particle capacitor, advanced, whatever they are.
Who are you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms, those big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
I just let the worms out. That doesn't seem nice, does it?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, I'm inside this area, right? So I don't know, maybe my one of my camps will be hurt. That is a person up there, right? You want to get close enough. There we go. Good grace. Good grief, you're fast, aren't you? Okay, who's shooting? You're shooting. Oh my gosh, why? Why did that happen? I was This game... Oh, that targeting is super annoying. It's just absolute waste.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, well, finally. Leveled up. Great. Saving my points to see if, they really do seem to be really, like, fast. They're definitely, like, paranoid, right? These recordings definitely make it seem like something's going on. What that something is, I don't know, but something in here is making them go crazy. Assume there's people down there. Oh, more heal kits. That's good. I mean, there's someone in here for sure. I thought I heard them. No? Huh. Unexpected.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Glowing guns. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep.
Just
don't sleep.
Don't sleep. Well, coming down here seems like a good idea because I'm getting lots of good stuff. I don't even know what that is. Passive dispenser belt, advanced serve works, particle capacitor. Like I said, I don't know what some of this stuff is. I don't know what most of this stuff is. I wonder if they have darts, or am I taking darts from their bodies? I wonder if darts are reusable. Let's see, what all do I have? I'm doing okay. Sand bike engine defines the acceleration and speed of a sand bike. Use a welding torch to attach the engine to a sand bike chassis. Assembly requirement mandatory. Very fast. Automated poison snooper. You are not overly familiar with this model, but it does not seem to be detecting. Doesn't seem to have detected anything recently. Perhaps it's broken. Automated poison snooper. Particle capacitor. Fabrication component. Advanced Servox fabrication component. Copper ore. Okay. Cool. I mean, we're getting good stuff, it seems. Like, I'm not mad about any of it. Just exploring. Keep going down. That's scary. Hi, little one. What can I do for you? Now is not a good time. I'm sorry, baby. Can't move around it. Why is my thing not shooting it at anyone? It's not close enough. 3 seconds on my poison. Every time I see that red thing, I'm like, oh, okay, cool. No, the red thing is just indicating that I got a headshot, and then I have to look for the skull. That's when I know they're, like, actually dead. I would much prefer a more, like...
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly, you can't hide from me, little bird.
Where the fox runs brightly.
Beneath the hill in the fennel brake, spy my love, who cannot wake. Go away, go away. There's the little bird. Gotcha.
That's scary. Scary. What a bear, I'm sorry, baby. I'll let you out as soon as I can, okay? In fact, I think after we finish this area, I think we're gonna call it for today, because it's been 5 hours. It's quite a bit. Come on. Oh, one died of the poison. Trying to sneak up on me, huh? Not gonna work. Not gonna work. Say my abilities are super useful. I'm not mad that I picked this class. They've kept me alive in a lot of situations. They have their quirks, right? Like... They have their quirks. It is a little frustrating, not gonna lie. When you know, the turret dropping right at my feet, a little bit annoying. Oh, I got my blue identification pin now. The turret dropping right at my feet is annoying. The poison launching or hitting every single thing it possibly can on the way to its target is kind of annoying, but I'm gonna just attribute those to, like... Whoa. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know this was a thing. Let's finish exploring really quick. Or not. No, 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 no. Man. I think I've seen one of these doors before and I ignored it. Which kind of makes me feel dumb now. Oh shit. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, that was only so easy because of my abilities. I couldn't have done that otherwise. What's this? That's probably what the guy wants. Imperial testing station records. Yeah, perfect. And then there's all kinds of stuff. What is that, a seat? It's like a seat for a bike. Nice. I'm coming out of this place with full water. A ton of stuff. A quest done. I get to learn planetology, whatever the hell that is. I'm not sure how that's going to help me, but I get to learn it. That's pretty cool. Anytime I get to learn something, I'm enjoying it. This was a nice little endeavor. Nice little place to come. I think we're good. As far as enemies up here, I think we probably attracted the ones that were going to fight us back there. I don't know how we're doing. Okay, I lied. I think it's about to, like, throw something angry at me. Because Something is infecting these people. I don't need all these darts. Oh, I didn't even see you. Sorry, friends. Of course she has a shield. Okay. Ow. There we go. Ow. That guy was rude. Shielded NPCs. Yeah, thank you. Slow blade. Figure that out. Thanks. Well, we did already know. They told us several times. Mysterious vials.
Once the beast has made his selection, return the remaining items to Bijaz at once.
Bijaz.
Exercise all due caution in the handling of these items, as the bioagents contained within are unstable and may prove extremely hazardous.
Uh-huh. I mean, if they're gonna keep giving me medkits, I'm gonna keep you. I mean, I might as well be at full health, right? That guy meant business, though. That guy had a shield. He was running at me full speed. He's not happy with me being here. Ow, look at this stuff.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Doomans still suits, full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. 1 Atreides House Trooper rucksack, serviceable. Omar will keep. 1 Telexu made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty. Smelled bad. Junked. 3 Thumpers. Fared to poor condition. Selling windsack.
Oh. Okay. Another identification band. Look at all this stuff, though. Like, look, I got a new The Emperor's Wings, Mark 1. A prop from the famous play My Father's Shadow. This unique suspensor belt is used by jongleurs for short but effective bursts of floating during performances. Jump twice to activate and float upwards. Suspensor fields are notorious for preserving momentum, and they deplete power as long as they are kept activated. Wow. I don't have any particle capacitors, I don't think. I can craft copper ingots, though, and I just got some spice-infused dust. Power pack Mark 1. Essential item that allows the user to operate equipment that requires power. When all power is depleted, stop the current activity to allow. Power pool 150, regen per second 12, as opposed to this. Wow, look at that. And then this is a passive suspensor belt. Protects the user from taking damage from falling. Automatically kicks in on at damaging speeds and will persist as long as the user has power. Old Imperial origin. Can I just equip that? Where does that go? It just went in my... it just went there. Sick. I mean, I can craft this maybe in a second, but... Serious vials. Sandbike. ESU. Passive suspensor belt. What's the difference? What do I have? This is worm attraction intensity extreme. Power drain 14. Power drain 14. Okay, but it definitely... it attracts worms, I guess. Sandbike backseat. Imperial testing. Sandbike engine. Poison snooper. Particle capacitors. Oh, I do. And I have 19 of those. I don't know why it says I have 0. Advanced Servox. Wow. Okay, this is... I mean, this was a great little thing. Wait, what do I have here? Research. Oh, nice. Okay, so these are the unique ones that I'm learning, that I learned to craft. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Skills, I don't know. I'm trying to think. What are you? Stunner. You have a hidden dart dispenser that fires off specially prepared sedative tip darts. On impact, this dart stuns the enemy, locking their muscles and rendering them unable to move for attack. Abilities must be equipped. I don't know what's better. Well, I can only have 2 at the moment, so nothing. I don't want to equip another ability. I'll worry about that when I get out. I've got 3 skill points. One of them...
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell?" That weird smell? Yeah, just like that he does. Just like that, yeah. Yeah. And then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back."
Jesus.
That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words. That's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh, yeah. So you know what I did? You know what I did? I trimmed him back. Oh, yeah. I trimmed him back real good.
Trimmed him back. Goodness. Maybe they created something that they shouldn't have. You know, maybe not that they shouldn't have, but maybe in their goal to
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station
build a plant, they built the wrong kind of plant.
Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of our...
We should be able to go down those stairs in the middle now, right? I think I have all of the... Yeah, look at that. That was, but... None of these look like they're openable. They don't have that yellow glow to them. So maybe what I found before wasn't anything important anyway. Or capacitors. And this place is great. Great. Let's go to my journal really quick. And we're actually working on this one. So T to track that. Go back to my inventory. Power pack. This is what I just got. Or this is what I mean... Oh, is it the same kind of pack? Did I just replace one pack for another? I think this is what I had before, right? 12 and 150. 12 and 150. I think it needs to be repaired. I'm not entirely sure how to do that. Report back. Will do. Okay, yeah, see, I did... This is what I meant before when I said I found the bookshelves that look like that, but I think it's just the one glowy one that I could interact with. Alright. Hopefully the sandstorm is passed. I don't actually know how long those last. I'm sure they're not good for the environment. Well, I'm sure they're fine for the environment. I'm sure they're not good for my health. But yeah, we came out of there good. That was a good area. Crazy what happens when you don't have to worry about water, the sun, anything. Okay, where am I going? I need to go up there, and I don't know the best way to do it. There's got to be a good way. Yeah, I suppose I could just climb up like I did last time. It wasn't get me killed or anything. Maybe there's a better way up the back. I don't even know. I'm worried about climbing here, though, because I don't know if I can make it to a stopping point before my stamina runs out. You know what I mean? And I have a bad feeling if I just stop climbing, because my stamina doesn't drop if I stop climbing, but that doesn't really help me, right? Whoa. Okay, there's that. Just go over there. Maybe. Should be able to make it up here, no problem. Yeah. Alright, there's that. Hello.
You've come back. You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. Have you done as I asked?
I have, and I brought you the manifest. Go. Liver.
You have?
Yeah.
That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever. Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old Empire, but they knew how to keep a record.
I believe you offered to teach me something about planetary ecology.
Yes, of course. I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life. There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil.
Thank you.
It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
Who's that?
That's cool. Bye. Unlocks planetologist skill tree. Is there anything else you can do? No, that's it. Okay. I leveled up again, I guess. I didn't even know. Was planetologist even one of the original that you could learn? There was trooper. There's planetologist, Bene Gesserit, and swordmaster. I don't think planetologist was one of them. So this is a whole new thing. Cut array mining. Your understanding of structural and mineral composition leads to an increase in the resource yield when using the cut array. Nice. Suspensor pad. Drop a suspensor device that launches yourself and targets into the air, useful for navigation and traversal. Abilities must be equipped and activated. Vehicle repair. Your field training is as a mechanic reduces the maximum durability loss of vehicle components when performing repairs. That's cool. I don't have a vehicle, but cool that it exists. Okay. Well, that's neat. Let's see. I think we want to go here. All right, I have 4 skill points, so... Hunter Seeker. You have been trained in the use of the Hunter Seeker, a specialized assassination device used to kill enemies without causing alarm. You pilot a thin silver... I want that, like, immediately. How do I get that? When it strikes, burrows inside the arteries of the enemy and causes them incredible pain and often instant death. You are vulnerable while piloting the device. So cool. Source of power. You place out a powerful generator that continuously generates power for nearby allies. Though the device uses a form of nuclear fission, it is small enough to be safe provided that it is given adequate time to cool between uses. Huh. So you just... That's really cool too. Just create your own power source. Okay. This requires prescience. This I could just use whenever. That's kind of a bummer. This is pretty neat. Let's learn this. And then what do I need? Unlock skill at the advanced Mentat trainer. Okay, well, we're going to take this one too then. There we go. I don't have any, but we're good. Can I exit here? Because... maybe, you know, Breaker Station probably isn't going to be a good place to go. I don't know how leaving works. Sometimes in these games you can't just leave a place. But it looks like, I don't know. Maybe I can. Your character will remain in the world for 29 seconds and is vulnerable to attacks. Okay, that's fine. I mean, we're in a PvE area, not a PvP zone, so nobody can hurt me. Alrighty, friends. Well, I feel like that was a good first day of June. Make good progress. Gross. Sweating. Anyway, I am tired. It's been like 5.5 hours, so it's 5 p.m. here. I am getting a little hungry, so I'm gonna get a snack. But yeah, it was pretty good. Other than that little hiccup in the middle there, where for some reason I had an encoding error. The stream didn't drop, so that was good. It just looked like a slideshow for a few minutes, hopefully. But yeah, that is going to be it from me. Not bad. Not bad. Like I said, good first day. My concern is, like, usually these games are enjoyable for me for the first like couple days because they give you like tons of missions and there's like tutorials and you're learning and you're doing things. But as soon as they stop giving you missions and tutorials, it's like, okay, well, I don't know what to do anymore. And so I don't feel that yet. Should be a good time, but we'll figure it out as we go. We're in this for the long haul, so I'll be playing it for a while. Until we beat it, at least. That was the agreement that I made with Anthony, so until we beat it. And I have no idea how long it's supposed to take. I don't know what... Most of the time these games don't have like an end point necessarily, right? Like they'll have a story. Sometimes they'll have a story or a main quest line at the very least that you can get through and finish. If there are credits to roll, then I hope to be able to roll them. That's kind of my goal with any game that we play. So, but anyway, I am out of here for today. As always, I love you guys. I appreciate you. Fingers crossed, I should be back tomorrow. And I hope to see you then. Bye, everybody.
I never explained what big sip meant. And I'm still sipping.
Blacklisted, back twisted, I'm back with the mission. Danny Mac, pass the spliff, play that nuclear fission. Quick to resume in the business, fix my mood, ditch the goofs, picture proof, switch my tune, I pitch shifted. What's a presentable vision? What's 1,000 words, a proverb if you never listen? Only question decisions, I'm on a quest for partition. Your confirmation bias is a commendable prison. Hindsight's a bit that I find pleasure in killing. I try to apologize, the severance is infinite. The treasure's been pillaged, I guess I'm the villain. How many times I fall in love, but quick the sentiment's different. No half measures. I hit the track and it glisten. Spectacular wrist shift, I'm just a passenger drifting. I'll swerve into a ditch from the passive indifference. I wish I could back it up, but the vernacular's limited, so I'll meditate. 2:40, 2:40, 2:40 a.m. 2:40, true story, that's how the day ends. Who you are shows through what you're doing about then. 2:40, 2:40, 2:40 a.m. 2:40, 2:40, 2:40 a.m. 2:40, true story, that's how the day ends. Who you are shows through what you're doing about then. 2:40, 2:40, 2:40 amen.